Time. Leisure time. Did you ever stop to think how much leisure time you really have? Some of us put our leisure time to good use. And some of us, Ken Michaels, for example, spend most of our leisure time just moping.
Moping? He thinks I'm moping. Well, who wouldn't mope? There's nothing to do, nobody's around. You know how it is. I went down to the bowling alley, went over to the drugstore. None of the gang was there. All my friends are busy, so what's for me to do?
Do you suppose Ken has more leisure time than his friends do?
Huh? Well, no, I don't have more time. We all spend about the same amount of time in school, and the rest is leisure time. I've got nothing to do but wait for supper. My friends have more things to do. They're lucky.
Ken's pretty lucky, too.
Listen to that. All right, I'll bite. Why am I lucky?
Because you have so much leisure time. Time in which you can do things you enjoy. Time in which you don't have to work.
Like this, huh? Is that good?
Let me show you a few things. Suppose you had lived 100 years ago. What would you have been like? Take a look.
Where? Oh, is that me? Is that what I would have looked like 100 years ago?
Well, perhaps. But now, well, let's look back 100 years again and see someone else.
Who? Hey, that's my dad.
Young man, you get off that bed and get to work. After you clean out the stable, you can build some new steps for the back porch. While I work 72 hours a week, no son of mine is going to loaf.
72 hours?
12 hours a day, 6 days a week. Tomorrow morning, young man, you're going out to get a regular job. You can work too, and earn your keep.
Not so good, Ken? Well, let's try another picture. Say about 50 years ago.
Oh, hello, son. Well, say, I've got some new pictures for the stereoscope. We'll look at them tonight. Don't forget about your chores. Have them all done by the time I'm through work. And keep the wood box full.
Boy, how long will you work, Dad?
Why, 10 hours. 10 hours a day, every day except Sunday.
60 hours a week? Boy.
Well, Ken, let's take a look at your father's time as it really is today.
Hi, Dad. You sure don't work as long hours as they used to.
That's right, Ken. It's a wonderful thing to be able to do so much work in so little time. This 40-hour week suits me fine. And some people even work shorter hours nowadays. But by the way, Ken, how would you like to play a quick round of golf before supper? I think we can work it in. And then later I'd like to shellac that new bookcase I'm making.
Well, Ken?
Yes, Dad does enjoy his leisure time. And to think that a few years ago, people didn't have nearly so much time to themselves.
Yes, we've gained a lot of leisure time in the last century or so. All of us.
Wait a minute. All of us? Mother should hear you say that. She's always complaining that she doesn't have enough time.
Well, let's see about that. Can you picture your mother as she might have been 50 years ago?
I guess so.
Why, that's hard work. It takes so much time, too. But that's woman's lot in life. Scrub clothes, carry water, bake bread, feed the chickens, till time to go to bed and then get up again to start all over again.
You see, Ken? Now, how about today?
My, this new washer certainly is a time saver. And I do need some extra time. Now, let's see, I want to do some shopping, but this first.
Wait a minute. This may be easier work, but it still looks like work.
Oh, well, I have to plan the program for the Women's Club next month. That's one of my favorite activities, you know. It does keep me busy, but, well, that's not work.
What do you think, Ken?
Well, Mother does have more leisure time now. But still, she's always busy. How does she find so many things to do? How can I find something to do with my extra time? Or for that matter, what about you? I don't know. It seems as if leisure time is a problem.
Well, let's see how your friends have met that problem.
I told him once my friends were all busy. Oh, busy. They have something to do with their time. Let's see. Last I saw of Dave, he was headed that-a-way.
You mean this way? Yes. Dave has a hobby of identifying birds. It's a pleasant way of spending his time, and besides, it helps him with some of his schoolwork. You can learn quite a bit from hobbies. Here's Bill. Some of his leisure time is spent doing part-time work at the bookstore. Along with earning some spending money, he's getting experience that will help him later on. And Alice is devoting some of her leisure to learning to sew. That's something she'll be glad she did when she's older. And right now, she gets a big kick out of it. Here's the way Marge spends some of her leisure time. She's learning to play the piano. She's getting a lot of pleasure from her own accomplishment, and she's acquiring a skill that will help her socially. And some of the fellows spend their time in group activities that are building them up physically, as well as providing them with a lot of fun.
So that's what they're all doing. No wonder I couldn't find them. I'll bet you think I should figure out something to do with my time. The question is, how will I know it's the right kind of thing? How will I know I'm using my time well?
Your father mentioned a bookcase he was making, didn't he? Remember how he worked at it last night? Mr. Michaels, you gain 3 important things from your hobby, don't you?
Do I?
Yeah, it's still ugly from last time, so my apologies. It still does that. I realize it still does that. The image comes up and it's it lags the whole thing out for a bit.
Good afternoon, 3.
Afternoon, good afternoon.
Hello.
I realize
_cheer heart
it does that
_cheer heart.
because I haven't reduced the size of it yet, which I said I would do last time.
_cheer heart _cheer heart.
Thank you, Parrot. Now shut up. There's no
Hi,
update
everyone.
available. We'll do that.
Smiley
later.
face.
Now I'm
Waynos
wondering.
Chairman. Hello, everyone.
Now I have to think
_cheer
because I
heart.
didn't really think about it. But like,
Waynos Chairman. Hello, everyone.
what the hell? Shut
_cheer
up! Shut
heart.
up! Shut up! Shut up! You don't. You. Okay. Now I have to. Now I'm thinking like, is the reason why pre-stream chat so quiet because everyone's just waiting to like use their first message for like Parrot to read. Like everyone's just waiting for that. I think. If that's the case, I think that's really interesting. How that works. Yes, it's good to see people. I'm not seeing people. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm losing touch with reality as we speak. I'm starting to see things. It's not real. It's images on a screen. Pixels. Meant to formulate and simulate something that's real, but it isn't, even though it isn't.
Hey. I always say something humorous before it
Why
starts.
are you reading like everything? Shut up, Parrot. Read like 10% of the things. I might have to mute your ass too, actually, if we're playing Slay the Princess, because I kind of want to give Slay the Princess the attention and I feel like it deserves. Parrot deserves to be the voice of the people. Parrot doesn't deserve anything. Parrot has gotten more than he's deserved.
Are you
Actually,
slaying
wasn't
her
waiting to
today?
think you thought super heavily. Am I slaying her today? I already slayed her. I'd slain her last time in the 9-hour stream I did. So probably not, because we've already done that. And you know, I think you can think of that as the canon playthrough. Today's actually the second time I'm playing this game on stream, because the first time I played it, I played 9 hours of it or something insane like that. And I understand most people are not going to sit through a 9-hour VOD, but I didn't do everything. I'd beaten the game. I had completed it and I'd reached the credits, but I had not explored everything. So today's what are you asking? Hold on, I'll get to that later. I'll get to that in a bit. The fuck was I saying? So last time I played Slay the Princess, I hadn't finished everything yet. I'd done, maybe I would say 5, 6, 7 out of the 20 endings or something. But then I did the true ending, you know, however you want to call it. The completing the game and rolling the credits ending. And that sequence took quite a while
You got
to
one
do.
ending to a visual novel.
Right, and I just wanted to spend today. I don't think I'll be able to get through all of them, or at least I'm not sure. Maybe I will. Depends. I'm aiming for about 4 hours of streaming.
There's actually a handful of endings that require very, very specific actions. Unlikely you'd get them without a guide.
Interesting. Okay. that was actually something I was gonna say.
There's actually a handful of endings
Shut
that require
up!
very, very specific
Stop
actions.
reading things twice.
Unlikely you'd get
I gotta
them without
stop.
a guide.
I gotta deal with this like tomorrow. Okay, I'll deal with this tomorrow. I'm shutting Parrot off for certain things that are important to me, and what that includes, like me playing Slay the Princess. Okay, so you are gonna hear Parrot now, but you're never gonna hear him again. Okay, he's going to be. I'm gonna throw him back into the cage. I swear to God. Anyways, that's actually one of the things I was thinking about. I was wondering is if I should consult a guide, if I should ask people, or if I should just try to explore and see what I haven't done. But I don't quite remember what I'd done last time. So the last time I played Slay the Princess was probably like 2-3 months ago.
Parrot's chatty today.
I'm an idiot. Sorry, 2-3 weeks ago. That I misspoke. Shut up. I'm shutting him up the moment I start the game. The moment I boot the game, it's over for him. Okay. Well, technically, I've already launched it, but you know, the moment we transition to the game, it's over for him. Which I'm gonna set up now. Okay. No. I played it a few weeks ago. Sorry, I'm a bit clunky. I spent like a long time today just walking. I had to get some shit done today that like took a bit of traveling. Like it was a day trip of just fucking shit to do. Like not fun shit, but like, you know, like shit. like annoying shit that it's like I kind of have to do it, but I really did not. Like I was like, there has to be a better way to do this than me spending my day doing it, but like I guess there wasn't. Anyways, that's all done, but at the cost of me like walking. And like I like going on walks, I do, but if for some reason, maybe it's because I haven't bought a new pair of shoes in like many years. I want to say like 4 or 5. But like when I walk for too much, or if I walk in a way that's like, I don't know what's wrong with my feet. Okay, something's wrong with my feet, but I think it's like, I think I'm flat-footed is what it's called. I don't know what it is, but like I've been told that at least by some people. Like, anyways, that have seen my. I don't like. I should shut up. I should stop. Charis Euphranor. Think carefully. Okay. I don't think I walk properly. I think I due to the way my physiology is, I kind of waddle. Maybe. And so when I like walking, I like going on walks, but it's just when I do it in a way where I'm waddling because I don't pay attention to my posture, because like that's just not something you think about naturally, but then I go, oh fuck, I gotta pay attention to my posture. Like I get like not like when it's a long day of walking, when I'm like hiking, I'll get blisters. So I didn't get blisters on my feet. There's no blisters. But it's like just like tiny bumps in the skin that's like, oh god, that's when I'm not walking properly, and then walking a lot is when that happens. Also, flat feet, so extended periods of time walking is hellish. Not bow-legged or anything. I don't know what the term is. I just know that I enjoy it now. I used to not really like it because I used to be a lot lazier than I am now. I used to just like sitting on my ass, but like recently I've been more like, no, I gotta get up and do something. Like I have to, like, I cannot just sit there all day. Like I gotta go, like I'm 60 now. I cannot, and my bones are already like this. Like I can't imagine what I would be like in my 70s if I'm already like this in my 60s, right? This is what I thought to myself a few years back. So I've like made a conscious effort to put myself in a more active position all the time, or more frequently. But like then I realized, oh, I'm actually just terrible at this. That's why I didn't do it, is because I was just sitting there. Is it a gate that's heavy on striking the heels? I don't know. I've never seen, like, I've never had it checked. I don't know. Look on the balls of my feet like tippy toes. I do that just like, I do that sometimes, but like not. Are you not supposed to? Wait, hold on. I'm like, I don't think you're supposed to. That's what I do sometimes. Anyways, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Point is, I did like, I've walked for like 4 or 5 hours today to get to just location A to B, and then B to A, and then B to C, and then A to C, or B to C, and then C to A, and then A to C again. Like it's fucked up, and then like C to B. Like I had to do so much of that shit. Partially because I'm an idiot and I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing, so I just made extra trips. But then like at some point it's like you can't, do you know what I mean? You can't, there's at some point where you can't justify using public transport. This is not for the Americans because you can't relate. I'm talking about public transport, right? But at some point in your life, you like, or at some point in the day when you're like on the bus like enough times, you're like, I can't pay for another trip on the bus. I think I'm just gonna walk this one. And then you walk and it's like 50 minutes, but you're like, at least I'm saving the bus fare. And then you go to like a supermarket, or I went to a supermarket and I spent the exact same amount that would have been the bus fare getting like, I don't know, like a fucking smoothie, like a fruit juice smoothie anyways, because I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna treat myself for walking so far. At least I'm being healthy. And I spend the same amount of money anyways. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is I'm really tired, and I hate it here, and I wish I was not trapped in the Library of Alexandria, but I am. Here I am. Couple things I wanted to say before I get into the game. First thing though is I want to conclusively ask the question so everyone has their thoughts, because I realized I completely derailed myself and forgot about what I was trying to say before someone asked me another question that derailed me as well. I don't remember what it was. I'll go back to it in a bit. But the thing I'm thinking about is, you know, the endings that need specific actions, or the other endings in general. Maybe you can all backseat me. Everyone who knows the game better than I do, because I feel like there's probably a few people who know the game better than I do. If not, then I'm just gonna look up a guide and go through endings maybe, because I don't know what I'm missing out on, and I don't know how to get to the things I'm missing out on. The moment I'll obviously, like, I'll open up a guide, and like the moment I'll get to the ending, Or maybe I'll get to the point where it diverges. I'll be like, oh shit, okay, I know. Or maybe I'll just poke around, and if it's like, because if it's something you've already seen, you can just skip it, right? In the game. That's like a quality of life thing, so maybe I'll just poke around and eventually I'll get to most things, and then for the last few things, specific things, I'll look it up, I guess. I don't know. Today's more of a completionist run. Sort of completing everything. So you get different verses for the 2 different variations you get in part 1. Right. Try spamming her when you bring the knife down and stabbing her when you don't, etc. Yeah. So I don't mind just going around
Getting different endings
screwing
isn't
with
that
stuff.
hard. There is a gallery in the game giving you vague hints.
Okay. So if it really comes down to it, feel free to backseat me, but I feel like most of the time I'll be fine. I'll probably be able to get through the game and figure out what the hell I'm missing. Okay. Well, I guess we've had that settled. Now, last order of business, I think. I mean, I'm trying to be a bit faster today because I'm trying to limit the stream to maybe about 4 hours. And I want to spend the time playing the video game because I like the video game. Takanashi Kiara, I think yesterday. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Maybe yesterday. Posted / tweeted something really, really interesting. And I say interesting not just in the sense of like, oh yes, it's interesting. Like I'm not trying to sort of maybe put it at an arm's length, like it's a case study to think about, because it's a very real like thing. It's a very real thing that impacts both people who are VTubers and people who consume VTubers, and I am both of them. So there's like I feel very strongly about it, but I don't know what exactly I feel strongly about. If that's like, you know, the appropriate term. I spent all day today, really. I woke up today. So I tweeted that like last night or something. Don't remember. When I tweeted that I would talk about the Takanashi Kiara thing. And then I woke up today, like the whole day today, I was just thinking about this thing. Like every moment I think that I wasn't, you know, doing shit, I was thinking about like the dynamics of like that, like what's kind of gone through. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, you're just hearing me going like, oh, this thing is super cool, but you have no idea what thing I'm referring to. Or not super cool, but it's a super interesting thought to have. It's not cool. It's not that cool. I don't know why I said that. That's a terrible word to use for this situation. But it is like it, and I don't certainly want to breathe too much levity into it because I do take it seriously. But at the same time, like some amount of levity I think is okay because of the wider discussion that it is involved in. So here's what I'm talking about. Just to briefly catch you up. I'm not going to get into it today. I'm getting into it maybe like on Saturday, like either tomorrow or on Saturday or something. Probably Saturday. I think I need to spend time tomorrow doing other stuff. I think a day ago or like a day and a half ago, there is, and I didn't know that I wasn't aware of this person. So I wasn't following this until like, you know, all this happened. And so I need to do my research and make sure I'm getting all the details right and make sure I'm like explaining things and like I'm thinking about what is based on truth. There was a fan of Takanashi Kiara, and she was like known in the community as one of the big supporters of her. So sorry, Takanashi Kiara is like a VTuber, another VTuber in like Hololive English. If you don't know VTubers at all and you don't care, you can just skip this part, I guess. But like, I think it's super interesting to think about, like the consequences of what's followed. Anyways, there was a person who was a big fan of Kiara. And she was also well known, I think, in the community, because I'm not quite involved in the community that much. So again, I'm just like trying to explain what I've gathered. She was quite well known in the community of Kiara fans. And recently, she posted, or at least it seemed as though there was a scheduled tweet posted of her announcing that she had passed. And this is not, I believe, for as far as I think we know, because obviously I'm not going to peddle, I don't want to peddle any, rumors or false information. I think this, especially because of the subject matter, but I believe it's pretty much, it's all but confirmed that she passed away from suicide. And that is, obviously devastating news. And what I think was really interesting, or something that's super interesting to think about, and I don't want to, when I say interesting, I don't want it to come off as like I'm insensitive. I hope that's not the case, right? Like I do think, I do want to believe that I'm being sensitive enough when I think and discuss these things. But in response, Takanashi Kiara essentially, and I'm gonna get into the details like in the stream itself, but for right now I'm just giving you the rundown for what's going on in my head, because it's like it's what's going on in my head. Is she just went like, fuck all the rules, or like, fuck all this, I don't care what it takes, but if you are genuinely, like, is what she said right in her tweets, and I'm paraphrasing, right, but she's like, if you are genuinely a fan of me, if I am like your Kamiyoshi, if I'm like someone you look up to and like enjoy the content of, and you are feeling suicidal, please tell me and I will do something about it, is what she said. And obviously a lot of that's like we can, you can see how that's a huge reaction that's sort of exploded subsequently in our community, and like that's gone to my attention, I suppose, because I followed Takanashi Kiara, but I don't watch every stream. I don't really follow most VTubers or most streamers in general really that closely anyways, because I have a lot of stuff going on in my life. So I hope I'm not misrepresenting anything here.
Hello everyone.
Hi, FCF. Sorry, I'm like getting into something a bit heavy. Or at least I'm trying to say that this is what's up next after this, which is going to be a lighter stream because we're playing a video game, right, I guess. Is the Takanashi Kiara thing. Anyways. I think there's obviously a lot of, I don't want to say critique, but there's a lot of people that are immediately like, Kiara, that's a bad idea. Kiara, that is like, like if you're actively inviting people to DM you for your attention, like this is not going to work. Here's why this doesn't make sense. You should leave these things to professionals, etc., etc. But I understand where it's coming from. Like there's a lot of opinions that are like that. And I think it raises really interesting questions, or rather it shines like a light on what I conceive of as parasociality. That is not like just parasociality bad, because that's so easy to say all the time, is like, parasocialism bad. Don't be parasocial bad, but then not actually figuring out and like, dealing with the phenomena itself, because just saying that it's bad doesn't do anything against the fact, or like do anything for the fact that it happens. It doesn't address all the potential issues that come out of it, or the potentially good things that can come out of it. And one of the consequences of this, which thankfully, and I guess I say thankfully, right, hasn't happened too much of, there, like I can't think of many examples at least, is when an influencer, a creator, like an entertainer, gets attached to their fan base, especially in today's modern digital age, and has to deal with the
Just
overwhelming
a few days ago, I heard of
thing.
ring theory in psychology, is about how to deal with stress from dealing with someone suffering. It's quite critique and not developed, but an interesting path.
Ring theory, interesting to think about. I'll look that up later. I'll look it up now, actually. Never mind, I'm looking at algebraic structures, so I'm gonna have to click on the disambiguation. Concept developed by clinical psychologist Susan Silk, as first described in a Los Angeles Times article. Oh, interesting. That's the source? Okay, interesting. Advises those surrounding a person in crisis to direct expressions of their own feelings of stress towards those less close to that person and direct only support towards those close to the person, using a diagram of concentric circles to illustrate the concept. Oh, comfort in, dump out. Which Silk calls the kvetching order. Person in the center of the circle ring talk about their stress to anyone, but those in other rings can only dump to those in larger rings than their own. Interesting. Interesting. I see the theory now. Oh yeah, people definitely forget that parasociality is a two-way street, and it is not inherently negative. Likes the idea, but it allows people to feel seen, but people will eventually abuse your goodwill. So that's a lot of the worry. A lot of the worry for what Kiara said is that they're unsure of, because there's immediately almost a cynicism, but unfortunately that kind of just comes with the territory. There's a cynicism that people will abuse this, like, you know, people who want that attention. And I think the mindset, and I hate to be like, my conjecture here is like, I don't want to do that, but I imagine what would push you to say something like this, and commit to an idea like this. One obviously is like, I think it's part of the grieving process, but also because it's the mindset of like, if I can just stop, I don't care if there are 9 cases where it's bullshit. If there's one case that it isn't, I want to be there to like, help with that. And there's, obviously, and I think there's like, well, I think everyone is well-meaning. I haven't really delved into the discourse of people who are trying to just be assholes, like people who are just antis and haters. Like there's no one, at least I wasn't really reading into because what the fuck is the point of reading what someone says if they just want to hate, right? But like most people, like everyone I read, like all the opinions I've read that are well-meaning, or at least among them, there are different takes that clash with each other as to whether or not this is something she should have tweeted, I think, or like something she should have offered, something she should have said, because a lot of people do think like you shouldn't have done that, but like we understand why you did it, like not like it's as a critique, but that you shouldn't have done that, but more like a concern, right? And some people are like, no, the sentiment is what matters, and you have to understand like this is where it's coming from. And although that's like the less popular stance, that like that's what she should have said, I find myself actually really conflicted about this. I don't know how to feel. Like I genuinely don't think, is one of the few things in my mind recently where I just don't know what to say. I really don't know. And of course, especially when that question is reflected back on me, because yes, I'll make the joke that haha, no one cares about a VTuber who only has like 500 subscribers, I'm not real, etc, right? But like at the end of the day, it's like, I don't know, if someone were like a viewer and they said that, or like they expressed ideas like suicidal ideation, what would I do? I don't know. Thankfully it's never happened, not in the sense that no one's told me, but thankfully I want to hope that no one who is watching me right now, at least, and just the less people the merrier in general, are seriously considering extreme measures such as this. Like, and I just like, I'm glad that, like, to me, and I can't tell, I don't know, but I want to just assume that's because like no one in this like bracket of people is suffering to that extent, which is always like good, right? but I find it hard to imagine that that would be the case forever, especially because I'm super open about talking about these things. Like I've never shied away from discussions of suicidal ideation, or like just like mental health, like stress and mental health. Dealing with like things like depression. I've also never claimed to be an expert, so I'm not like, you know, a fucking doctor. I don't know what the hell to say about it, but I've never shied away from like a discussion of it. And this, I think, is like right in the cross section where it's like, this I think I should talk about as just a mental exercise for me, you know, if I want to distance myself from it in that way, partially because I want to not be too I want to, like, you know, think about it, and it helps to think about things by distancing yourself from it, but also to bring myself closer to it in a way, and reflecting upon, like, you know, what the fuck would I say if this happened to me? I don't know, because this isn't just something I've never dealt with. This isn't something I've ever really thought about having to deal with eventually at some point in time. I hope that day never comes, but I'm not that optimistic, right? We're gonna be parasocial one way or another. I can see it being good to bring something positive out of it,
hurdles
especially after
to speak about
tragic.
are openness and mistrust. I think being a confidant is a big weight for a person, especially one empathetic, but that empathy would guide to wanting to help.
Most certainly. Trust is a big thing, and the openness of it all as well, and a just general like state of vulnerability. Because the last thing, or maybe not the last thing, but one of the things that makes vulnerability so, like, you know, or things like this so difficult to deal with is because if you're in it, one of the ways you're told to, you know, get yourself over it is to seek help, right? But if you seek help in the wrong places, or if you know, there's the nagging feeling that people have, and I get this completely, where if you seek help in a way that maybe isn't, like, quote unquote right, like, that it would be shameful. And it is indeed the case that, in, you know, till this day still, not enough people take mental health seriously enough that there is always that risk that if you were to open yourself up and be vulnerable to someone you trust, there's a chance they're just gonna be like, okay, that's weird, I'm gonna back off now, or, you know, something else that's going to exacerbate the situation and make it worse. This is fucking real, okay? Like, this is real. This shit happens. And at the same time, it's also like, you know, there's the stigmas that are attached to it. There's the, like, you know, I don't know how to phrase it exactly, but like the aversion, I guess, one might still have to, for example, go to a therapist, especially if you're like a guy, I guess. Maybe this is like, I'm maybe a bit more like, maybe my perspective on this is also inevitably gendered, because one of the biggest parts of men's issues, in my opinion, that I'm interested in dealing with, interested in like like truly understanding and unwrapping, is the inability to open oneself up and to be vulnerable. Because to be vulnerable is to put yourself in a position where you can be taken advantage of. And a lot of men, especially, but just people in general, are taught to not do that ever, because you can't trust anybody else except yourself and maybe your parents, right? Conflicting because for Kiara empathy, there bounds to be one unhinged VTuber board going the same route as, well, yeah, like, it's just like, it does open yourself up, it opens people up to danger, right? Or like in Kiara's case, which I think is an interesting parallel to the whole opening oneself up to be vulnerable in general, and to see how that kind of goes both ways is something I think is definitely worth thinking about. So sometimes when I say something's interesting, there's a levity that's attached to it that's like, you know, I want to talk about this, it's kind of funny, but also kind of like I want to think about it. This is not very funny, like there's not much humor to be derived from this specific thing. However, it does lead to, or at least I think it opens up a discussion of parasociality that I think one can afford to have some levity in. And so I'm still sort of judging, like, I know roughly what I want to talk about, but I'm not sure what the scope of it is. and I'm not sure how much levity I can offer it versus how much if I want to be very just completely serious about this stuff, because you know it's really tiring if you're 100% serious about like everything. It's super tiring and it's difficult to like, you know, digest. Levity and humor is a way one can digest heavy stuff. Anyways, sorry, that's my share. Anyways, that was on my mind really recently, and has thrown out the other potential plans I had for streaming this weekend. We're gonna talk about that. Like that is I need to talk about it. I need to think about it a lot. I need to write down some of my thoughts in bullet points. I need to talk about it and articulate myself and verbalize what I think, and hopefully share it with you for an open discussion. And hopefully it won't be like the last sort of serious discussion I've had, which was the male loneliness epidemic stream, where like a bunch of people who are really terrible brigade the comments and start, you know, harassing everyone else there. So let's hope that doesn't happen, but you have that to look forward to, I suppose. Sorry if you came in here expecting Slay the Princess to start immediately.
I don't go to therapy, real ones bottle it up until they snap flexed biceps.
Real. That's how you do it. No, but not sure how aware of it you are, but Kiara has had to deal with some major parasocial issues in the past. The fact that she's still open and personal is honestly a bit heartening. I don't know anything about her past life stuff. I tried to look away from it just in general, but I feel like I might have to for the sake of like a discussion that is like, I don't know, actually. I don't know if I want to do that, but maybe it will help me contextualize my thinking. I understand, like, my understanding of Kiara really just begins from her identity as Takanashi Kiara, and I understand that she used to like, I understand, or I'm vaguely aware of some of the issues she's dealt with, the imposter syndrome, the issues with her like, you know, having to talk with her audience about like, or like negotiating with her audience and certain things in the past, but that's all in the context of Hololive, and I'm not like a historian on it. I don't know. I don't follow her as closely as I follow some other creators, and frankly, I don't follow any creators in general that closely so I can't tell you. But I'll have to do my research, I guess, before I get to that stream. Especially if I'm VTubers because we want to graduate. I don't know if it's that. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Because there's like a, or maybe that's just unfortunately in the circles I've been exposed to. It's mostly just like ironic, like schizo posting where it's like my favorite VTubers graduated. I'm graduating. I'm going to insert, you know, like satirized version of, you know, like things such as saying I'm gonna toaster bath because my Oshi's graduating. There's like, you know, jokes about that, but then there's other things that are like, you know, seem like they're related and they're not, I guess. I don't know. The thing with that particular person, and I don't think I'll mention her name, I don't think it's worth like that at all. I don't think it's necessary and relevant for the conversation. Again, I'm not trying to, you know, stir pot or like provide you the juicy details of the drama or whatever, but I think there is an interesting discussion to be had, and like I'll just focus on whatever needs to be, whatever information is necessary for that discussion to happen. But yeah, like that's just what's on my mind, and I can't get it out of my mind. I really can't. So if I seem a little distracted today, no, it's because one, I'm very tired, and two, I'm thinking about this, and it's like, it's heavy, like it's heavy stuff. Sorry, like to anyone who wasn't really in the mood for this discussion. Like this is just it's my channel. I do what I want. It's my goddamn channel. I'll talk about what the hell I want to talk about. But I'm sort of done talking about this because I'm gonna dedicate more time talking about it in the future, okay? In the near future. So there's that. In the meantime, though, I have scheduled to play a video game, so I'm going to play a video game. But I just wanted to get that out of the way. If anyone has any questions about that, yeah, you know, like save it for that stream, I guess. It is a lot to think about, and like I don't want to be too heavy about it too. I'm just not sure how to deal with it. As a palate cleanser, please look up Steve Lee Poison. I don't know what that is. Le Poisson? Two-legged orange fish with arms named Steve set to a chiptune song about him that went viral on TikTok in early April 2025. Video made by animator Viggs and composer Tomo inspired numerous fan animations, remixes, and various memes. Le Poisson Steve is French for Steve the Fish.
Steve le Poisson Steve.
Right. I see. There's lyrics. All right. Wait for the palate cleanser, I suppose. Anyways, super interesting thing to talk about, I think, and it involves other things that I want to speak on, or maybe I just want to like articulate and think about as well. But you know, if you don't want to deal with that, because it's like, you know, heavy stuff, then I guess fair warning for the next stream I'm going to do. That's what I will be talking about next stream, and then after that we'll play like House Flipper or something, so it'll be lighter, and you can join in on that, and then we can talk about like something more benign and like juvenile. I don't know. Okay, so the princess time. There's Slay the... I was gonna say, where's Slay the Princess? There's Slay the Princess. Can everyone see Slay the Princess? I just realized I need to set up... Ah, it's my chair, sorry. I need to set up my chat as well. You're gonna have to give me a moment.
Yeah, I can see.
Okay, thank you, Pat. Like, I don't want to say, sorry, I hope that wasn't clear. I don't want to say the video game is unserious at all. Even though we're trying to transition out of something that's a bit more like, you know, difficult to think about. Because this is also difficult to think about, but in a different way. This is also interesting, but in a very different way. At the end of the day, fiction is fiction and reality is reality. I think that's a really important note to just bear in mind. And it sounds obvious. Yes, thanks, Charis Euphranor. Fiction is not real. Non-fiction is real. Well, sometimes people get lost in that, right? And nobody can agree on what is real anyways. Come on, you're talking to the philosopher VTuber here. Of course I'm gonna say nobody can agree on what is real. I've seen it all happen. I understand I've seen the debates, okay? I've heard them. Let's slay these princesses. I was feeling like we could like save them because we did slay like all the princesses last time. That's what we did. We slayed every single one. We slayed the concept of a princess, along with, you know, change and all that. Now, I could give a recap of what I'd played last time, or should I leave that at the end of the stream? I think I'll give it a recap for right before I start playing. From what I remember, at least, of the game. People also have a difficulty agreeing on the extent of how much fiction affects reality. Exactly. Sort of like tangentially related, but maybe something more like a more heartwarming realization that I want to share. I guess that's related to that idea, but not quite related to the game. So give me a moment and I'll get to the video game. Is I do think one of the greatest things is of a fictional thing is the way it can impact the non-fiction, like the way it can impact the real world. And that's how I see some of my like streaming, because I am not real. Okay? I'm not real. And for the longest time I thought to myself like that's, and therefore none of it is real. But there kind of is something that can be real that comes from this unreal. And it manifests in silly things like a Discord server. Like it does. It manifests in me kind of seeing finally after I step away. I haven't checked the Discord in like 2 days, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing there. But like it definitely shifted my perspective on the matter a bit. When I saw that you guys are just talking to each other and like, you know, having exchanges between each other as fellow internet beings. And that's real. Like I'm not real, but you guys are real, and I'm not real to you. You're not real to me, but you guys can be real to each other. That's pretty cool. For safety, don't enter. I made the damn server. I'm gonna enter my own damn server. I shall not have to fight my way into my palace. I wouldn't look anytime soon. Why? What? I sent the emote. The best art channel is Wild West? What the fuck are you posting there? What? Alright, let's... Okay, I know your game. I know your game. You're just getting me to look at it. You just want me to look at it. But I'm going to tell you now that I'm looking at it because I want to look at it. Not because you are playing the game and you're getting me to look at it. Okay? Oh my god, that's a lot of messages. What the hell are you guys posting? It's great art. Thank you.
I meant it genuinely. Fuck.
I see the vampire art. Seriously, what type of pajamas do you wear for That's the fucking question you asked me earlier that completely derailed what my thoughts were. Fuck. I don't know how to describe it to you. Like I'm wearing them now. I'm obviously not going to show you, but I'm wearing them now and I'm trying to...
The vampire art is fine.
It's like... It's not like... I don't know, it's... What the fuck am I wearing? Okay, I wear like a t-shirt to sleep, but I wear like a sort of a pajama, like jacket, coat, whatever you call it, over it. It's like it's an uneven pattern. Like there's some checkers, but then within the checkers are different designs and like different like alphabets. I think it's because the pajamas are like, you know, produced probably very in a way that is probably very environmentally like irresponsible and not, you know, like there's no brand. It's not branded at all, but like the designs are reminiscent of certain brand designs, but not quite. I don't know how to describe it to you. It's like checkers, but inside the checkers are different patterns. There's dot patterns in some of the checkers. There's diamond patterns in some of the checkers. There's like letters in some of the checkers. There's different shades. I'll tell you the colors. The colors are
so
gray.
like Saitama pajamas.
No, not exactly. What the hell are Saitama's pajamas? You're gonna make me look it up. I'm 60 years old, okay? Saitama PJs. No. Saitama just wears like striped pajamas. Mine are like, they're checkered, but there's patterns in the checkers and different colors. I can tell you that the colors are white, gray, light blue, dark blue, black. Those are like the colors. but it's like a bunch of different designs. You know what? It's up to interpretation, I guess. I don't know why I'm telling. Why the fuck am I answering your questions, man? Vampire art is fine. Everything before that is not. Oh, fucking all right. That's what you meant. Yeah. Okay. No, I see it. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. There's another vampire one. I see the one that Victor drew now. I saw the one that Kitty drew earlier. Now I'm looking at the one Victor drew. Maybe I'll just scroll through all the text. I'll just like look at the images. There's the emote. I see the emote now. Thank you. Because I saw like earlier, a while ago, that you guys are posting art that's not like art of me. It's just art you're doing, and I want to say that like that's fine completely. But I'm wondering if there's a way maybe to tag if it's fan art of me or like, you know, this channel that I can then put in the carousel, right? I don't know. Do you want me to put that on the carousel? I'm not gonna answer that. You know, I shouldn't have asked. Like, I don't know why I'm asking. This is not an opinion you should have. Okay, yeah, there's that. Oh, there's that too. Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't think I can put that on the wall. But I'll leave you to your own devices. I see the pajama one now. I like that. Why is there a dress? Why are you what the fuck? I'm scrolling away. Oh yeah, okay, yep. Alright, okay. Okay, yep. Do you think he will put it in the wall? I don't know if I can, even if I wanted to, and I don't know if I do. Can make a separate channel for original art. Yeah, maybe we do that. We can do that, yeah. It's your fault you left the prisoner in charge of the asylum. That's the idea. I just didn't think I'd come to regret it so quickly, is all. Do you understand why I asked now? I guess I do. I don't like that I do. Thank God I see it before it gets nuked. I'm not gonna nuke it. You can do what you want. I'm not gonna, like, I am not interfering. I am the watcher, okay? I'm just, like, I'm sitting there in the space rock and I'm like, yeah, okay, this is what, like, human civilization is up to when they're left to their own devices. Okay. You guys are putting me in the Scrooge fit now. I do not look like Scrooge. I don't have the hat. I certainly don't have the hat. I don't have the candle either, but that is something I might have. You have the vibe that you sleep in a silk kimono. Maybe I do. Maybe it's time for me to do some self-reflecting. Yeah, maybe I do. What the hell? I haven't checked in like 2 days and there's like 5, 7, 9 tabs of messages. Okay, you do what you want. I don't care. I don't have the gown. No, I don't wear the gown, but like that is something I would wear if I had, I think. Scrooge is real. Charis is real. I mean, like, I'm not, but I can see why you would think that. Or I can see why I give off that vibe. Like, I'm not unaware. I look in the mirror. Like, I'm aware of what I am. And, like, the insufferable, I am better than you vibe that I tend to accidentally emit more than I want to. But it's sort of just part of me now. And I can't shy away from who I am. that I do think I am better than all of you and everyone else, and just like I am just a level, I am just really a level above every other human being, but you know. Bathrooms. Okay, stop discussing. I just told you what I'm wearing. Stop discussing. Why are you still discussing it? I thought if I told you what I am wearing, then you would stop discussing it. You just admit old Victorian man vibes. That's like something I need to study because I have never made that connection, and I'm trying to see where in my life that connection started. I don't know. You mean an arrogant vibe while also admitting a clumsy boy failure. Again, these are just words now. Like, these are just words. Versace robe, fuck. Okay. But yeah, like, okay, you can draw what you want. If it's something that you feel as though should not be opened while you're at work, it would not be safe for it, then you should tag it accordingly, okay? But as long as you do that, you can do it. You do what you want. Likewise, you can say things. There's no repercussion. I've never held a repercussion for anyone for saying anything, and I intend to keep it that way. I have never banned anyone just for them saying something, even if it's something I disagree with, and I want to keep it that way as well. The only thing that, you know, is like I would nuke it is if you're actively harassing other people with hatred. Then that's like, I'm going to nuke it off the face of the earth, because you're not speaking anymore. You are attacking. You are violent. You are weaponizing your words not to achieve dialogue and discourse and understanding, but to destroy and to attack. And that's not what I want. I will nuke that. But you know, that shit doesn't happen here. Like, nobody does this. Because if you're sitting here watching me, if you're like listening to me yap, fuck, it's been an hour, like an hour before I start a video game, and you're like at least listening to maybe 5% of what I'm saying, you wouldn't be that type of person. You would fuck off probably. You'd be like, this guy is too woke for me, and you would not be here. So I don't have to worry about that ever. So what I'm trying to say is, like, I don't want it ever to come across like there's like, you know, I'm putting the hammer down on censorship or whatever, because I do think that kills creativity. Or I do think censorship breeds some level or like some form of creativity, but I do think it also hinders other forms of creativity, and I haven't quite figured out how to balance that yet. But my approach right now is just like, I'm completely hands off, and whatever happens happens. If you say cover yourself up in response to fan art, is it harassment or is it just endearment? I don't know. You're not talking to me because I didn't draw it. Because it's not like I drew it and you're like, you're giving me feedback. You're giving someone else feedback. That has nothing to do with, okay, when you draw fan art of me, I like it. Like, I appreciate it. I really enjoy when people draw fan art of me. That it's completely out of my hands because it's not me anymore. This is a reflection or a caricature, maybe not caricature. That's like maybe a negative way to put it. I feel like that has very negative connotations, but that's like an interpretation of what I'm doing, but it's not what I'm doing. I only care about what I'm doing, or rather I hold myself and what I am doing to my standards or to my expectations and to things I want to do. You are doing your own thing. Even if you are interpreting what I'm doing, that's already your thing. That's not my thing. That's none of my business. That's what you're doing. And maybe I'll point my finger and go like, I don't know if what you're doing there is like, you know, something I would do, but it doesn't really go beyond that. It doesn't really go beyond like I don't know if that's what I'm not gonna put my stamp of approval on it, but again, I'm not here to stamp it down. I'm not trying to encourage anything other than like authentic expression of the self. Okay, that's what I'm trying to encourage. I'm trying to encourage whatever it takes. I don't know what it is, but whatever it takes, I'm just trying to encourage an authentic expression of oneself. And as long as you are engaging in it in something earnestly and honestly, and you are, you know, you're bearing a truth to this world and you are exchanging in return what the world has to offer to you. As long as you're doing that, you do whatever the fuck you want. So yeah, permission to draw. Yeah, okay, you can draw me in like pajamas or whatever. I don't know why you would do that. Like, I don't see what it, I don't like get it. I don't understand it. But like, it's not something I'm gonna stop you from doing. So don't worry about it. I see a lot of, I know it's like a meme that's like Scatter. He's in the Discord, even though I made the damn thing. But oh my god, I've been talking for so long. I'm so sorry for anyone who's like who's trying to just watch me play this fucking Slay the Princess. Fuck. Yeah, wrapping my thoughts on this is, don't feel like everything you make there has to pass like my vibe check. Like, as long as you're not using it to attack other people, it's probably fine. Okay, just ask yourself, generally, just ask yourself if you would be okay with like your friends, some of your friends, maybe your closer friends, like who respect you. Like, if you're okay with them seeing this, then like, you know, that's probably fine, right? Or if you're okay with yourself, like if you I don't know, what the fuck, there's like nothing to worry, because no one's like, you know, the only thing that you would have to worry about is if you're trying to use like drawing fan art as an excuse to like, I don't know, make me like put words in my mouth and make me like, you know, Charis Euphranor said this thing. If you're doing that, then I'm gonna be a little careful with that. But if you're just drawing, like, if you're just drawing, you draw, you do what the fuck you want. Okay, I'm done. I'm done talking about that. Evil Charis is just Kiaru. I mean, like, I feel like I can relate to Kiaru, right? Like, I would wear sunglasses, I think. I don't know. I've never worn them before. I have never worn them before. I just feel like I've never worn shades before. It's interesting. Say bah humbug. I said it like 5 times. Were you not here? The stream VOD is still there. The VOD for watching, like, was it Scrooge or Christmas Carol? I forgot what the title of the film was called. But like, there's a 1935 film. And he goes, bah humbug. Bah humbug. I forgot how he says it. I don't remember. But like, you know, I've said it like 5 times in the stream. I said it like every time he said it. Because it was just so funny when he said it. I forgot who the actor's name. I forgot what the actor's name was. I forgot who he was, but like, it was incredible. Great job. Fantastic job. I know Scrooge says that. I just don't remember who the actor's name was. It was the 1935 film. It was black and white. It's on my channel. I've done like a whole reacting to the movie, and because it's public domain, I can also just I could just show the whole movie as well, which is great for me. What do you do when it's sunny? Do you close your eyes? No, I just like... Okay, I'll tell you what I do. I'll tell you what I do when it's sunny, because it was kind of sunny today. I'll tell you what I do. I do one hand over my eyes, like blocking off the direction of the sun, and I put my other hand on my hip, and I like lean over like I am 60 years old. Okay, that's what I do. That's what I swear to you, I just was doing it throughout the whole day, and then I had a moment of like, you know how you sometimes when you're walking around and you have like a moment where you don't look at yourself, because it's not because like a mirror. Like, it wasn't because I saw myself in a mirror. It was just because like for a second I was just suddenly aware that I was like on this earth, and I was like, what the fuck am I doing? You're a mom, please buy sunglasses. No, but I wear regular glasses and they'll like clash, and you need to get like, I have to wear prescription glasses. So if I need to get like the tint, I need to get those like clip-ons. It's like it clips on the glasses. Like the tint shade is there. Actor's some dead white dude. Yeah, I know, but he was great. I liked him. I would like to credit him by name. Get contacts?
MF gonna go blind. I can't do this RN.
I'm fine. Like I just like get transition. Like they're expensive. Okay, I'm giving excuses. I'm literally just giving excuses. Like these are all like reasonable suggestions. I just haven't done them yet. Okay, I just haven't done them yet. You are all being reasonable. I know I'm being unreasonable. Okay, I know that's the case. Nonetheless, I'll get it when I like, you know, get my YouTube paycheck. I bet you saw the dress is white and gold. It is white and gold. What the fuck are you talking about? The reason it's white and gold is you have to examine the background. You have to examine the background of the image, like you examine everything under that specific lighting, and then you'll see that it's white and gold. Okay. What? Like I'm right? You knew that I was right? Yes, I am. I am very good at being right. The hard part is having the patience to tell people.
Because it's a blue and black dress under shitty lighting.
It's blue and black under shitty. No, that's not true. Hold on. Let me look it up again. Let me look it up. Let me look it up again. There's no goddamn way it's blue and black. There's literally no way. Do you all disagree with me? That's insane. Blue and black is an artist? Fuck. Okay, so what's making it look white and gold? Color pick it, please. Okay, in fairness, I need to consult our team, okay? Because I'm looking at all these photos and I'm like, all of these lighting, like the ones that are like, here's the different lightings to help you see it. They all look white and gold to me, man. There's no part of this that's like black and blue. What the fuck? What do you mean you can't see the white? That's just what it looks like. That's just what it looks like, man. Yes, I'm talking about the dress. Saw someone say that people with ocular damage from looking at the sun see white and gold. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. You're all disagreeing with me though, which is crazy. I'll do it fucking later. I'll do it later. I'm trying to play a video game here. Okay? Eyes are done for. It's white and gold. It's white and gold. It's different from like the other optical illusions because those I can see. Like the rabbit duck illusion, I'm like, that's good. Like, I'm like, that's a great illusion. I love looking at that. The dress, I'm like, you know. Steve Palmer, professor of psychology, UC Berkeley. What colors do you see in the dress? I see the dress only one way, as a white and gold dress that is being illuminated by indirect blue light reflected by blue surfaces behind the camera. I cannot see it as black and white. How would you explain it? The wavelengths of light that are reflected by its surface in turn depend on two further factors. The wavelength reflective properties of the surface they strike, and the wavelengths of light that strike its surface. It is very difficult from a photograph to separate out these two factors. In real life, sunlight would illuminate the dress with all wavelengths of light equally, allowing people to see the true colors of the dress.
Look it up, sad face.
This shit is shameful. I'm looking it up right. We can't be doing this when I need to fucking talk about this video game that I enjoy playing. Okay, guys? Is proven blue and black? Okay, let me look. Blue and black dress. Illusion. I like how the Wikipedia article is just the dress. Real colors of dress confirmed. The dress was confirmed as a royal blue lace bodycon dress from the retailer Roman Originals. Dress is black and blue, although it was available in 3 other colors, red, pink, and ivory, each with black lace. A white and gold version was not available at the time. The day after McNeil's post, Roman Originals website experienced a major surge in traffic and sold out of the dress within 30 minutes. Right, yeah. On 28th February, Roman Originals announced that they would make a single white and gold dress for a comic relief charity auction. Oh, that's nice. On 3rd March, the Johnsons, Bleasdale, and McNeil appeared as guests on the Ellen DeGeneres. I don't want to. Okay, Ellen, whatever. Yeah, whatever, Ellen DeGenerate. Okay. By 1st of March, over 2/3 of BuzzFeed users polled responded that the dress was. I hope I can say that because I'm saying that because Ellen is a renowned, like, terrible fucking person to her staff. That's why I mean. Okay. By 1st of March, over 2/3 of BuzzFeed users polled responded that the dress was white and gold. Some people have suggested that the dress changes colors on its own. Media outlet noted that the photo was overexposed and had poor white balance, causing its colors to be washed out, giving rise to the perception that some of the dress is white and gold. I'm looking at like the photograph or like the scientific explanation, like graphs. None of them make any damn sense to me, man. What the fuck? Yeah, I just need to like look at the color, look at the dress from a different angle, I think. The psychology professor says he's bound to lie. How Golden White was satire? No, like it looks. Like I feel like I've seen clothing that looks like what the photograph is showing, but fucking, you're gonna make me do this. You're gonna make me do this. You're gonna just make me open up the image again just to show, like, just to show you briefly what I'm talking. What fucking okay. We're gonna get okay. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for everyone who's here for the other thing. Let me just.
You know what's blue and black? Your chakras.
Like, you can see why I see gold, right? That can't be, like, insane. Where do you even see the white? That's the white. It's just, like, bad lighting. Like, it's much darker lighting. Like, it's like a white, you ever seen, like, a white, like, shirt, like a white plaid shirt or maybe a school uniform? Like, in the night, when there's the moon, when the moon's coming up and there's, like, light from the moon that's bluish from the sky, like that, and it like shines down, and you look at like a school uniform or like a plaid shirt, or you know, like just something, anything, a shirt, any shirt that's like a white shirt, like it looks that color. It does. What are you talking about? What? You don't see colors. I'm not saying dark, like pitch black. I'm saying like when it's dusk. Do you know what I mean? is losing. It's not I'm not like debating. I'm not like I'm right in the sense that like because we have like, because it's not like a debate.
It's absolutely blue and black. Honestly fun how the topics of this stream are going. Feels almost appropriate.
It's not a debate because the dress has been revealed. Like we know from the sources, like, or at least I know now, I've checked and confirmed. I just misremembered because I misremembered. Originally I thought it was confirmed that it was white and gold. I misremembered. It's confirmed that it's black and blue. So it's not like a debate for what it is. That's not like the argument. I'm saying this is what it looks like to me, and that it makes sense that this looks like it's not nonsensical that it could look like white and gold. But the background is light. You got me there. Yeah, you got me there. I think like if you examine, I think that's probably it, right? Is like you probably have to like look. You probably have to like try to see the lighting if some in some way. It's just that for me, when I look at this image, it's almost like the background is like green screen cut off for me, and I just look at the dress and I imagine it's like a dusk. Like my brain is doing the filling in that's like of the lighting. Forget sunglasses. Dude, it's time to bring out the colorblind, right? Yes. It's just, you won't be able to fly a plane because you're colorblind. I'm not colorblind. I'm not colorblind. No. 42, 57, 12, 29, 74, 45, 73. What the fuck is the last one? What? Wait, what is... What the fuck is the last one? Wait. Wait, what? Hold on, give me a second. What the fuck am I looking at? Wait.
Slay Charis.
That's not a number. Is that like 20? Is that like 25? Is that like a really fucked up 25? Oh fuck. What's the last number? There's no number, right? The bottom right circle, there's no number here. You can't see it. Sorry. I just realized you can't see it. That's not, there's no number there. It says 29? What? What? What do you, no? It doesn't say anything. All the other ones say something. All the 43, there's disagreement. There's disagreement. There's disagreement. It's not just me. This is a bugged test, okay? Because it goes 12, 29, 74, 45, 73, and then this is like a blob. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. Slide it more. There's disagreement among you guys. There's disagreement. This is not, this doesn't work. This is not a, this is a fake test. Fuck this one. 96, 29, 74, 12, JK. These are just the alphabets.
Yo, just came from watching the Vamp Therapist VOD. How's everything going?
It's going great.
Yo, just came from watching the Vamp Therapist VOD. How's everything going?
It's going fantastic. I'm just trying to prove that I'm not colorblind. Because, like, I'm not. I can see the colors. I can see the colors. I can see them. I got one wrong? Correct answer is 9. What? What are you talking about? I think I see it. No, no, that's insane. Did I say 0? I meant 9. I can see it now. It's like I see it. It's like it goes like this, and then it goes down here. You see my mouse cursor, right? It goes like this, and then it goes down here. I see it. I see it. I see it. I was just clicking really fast. Okay, I see it. I see it.
I actually can't see anything in that.
Well. Look how the okay, it could also be because my stream is like 720p. So, you know, your results may vary. Well. Look who can't see the answer in the colorblind test. Not me. Okay, I need to fucking play that. It's been an hour and a half. I've been distracted mercilessly. The fucking audio's been going on for like half an hour. I haven't even played the game. 144 peak is I'm out. Don't worry, you don't have. You can just come back to this later then. Okay, I see the 9 now. All right, yeah, there you go. There you go. Anyways, I hope that proves my point.
I'm gonna be so for real RN. I see a crab in it.
Yeah, you're none of you. Okay, like it might maybe just me my like stream 720p quality, okay, but like I'll like I don't know, just Google like eye color tests or something. Sorry, not eye color test. Color blindness test. There we go. Okay, we're done. We're not playing that. Sorry. We are not gonna be distracted. We're gonna play the video game. Check out the Discord overlay. No, go live. What the fuck? I'm already live. Well, timestamp the stream for the VOD watchers. Okay, thank you. Please do that because I just spent an hour and a half talking about everything but Slay the Princess. Now I need to talk about Slay the Princess. You see a vase or two people kissing? I can see both. I can see any other optical illusion. I can see both. I like the spinning ballerina. I can see clockwise. I can see counterclockwise. The white and gold dress, or the white and gold / black and blue, or I guess black and blue / white and gold. If you want to be like it's correct, whatever. I cannot see the black and blue at all. I actually can only see white and gold. I don't know why. I just genuinely think I have a difficult time processing that specific image. Because like in general in optical illusions and stuff, I can see it both ways. I can see it the other ways around. Like even after looking at explanations, I still can't like see it. Because I got deep into, not that deep, but you know, I got deep enough to have not that heated, but you know, like fun discussions with some friends on This Is All. I remember when it was a thing. And I remember a majority of the people in the circles I was in were white and gold truthers. And then, you know, when we found out that it was black and blue, some of the people I knew said they could see the other end of it now, and I still can't to this day. What's my eye color? You don't need to do a test to see that. You can look at the mirror. Anyways, we need to stop doing that. We need to stop talking about that. Okay, it's been exactly an hour and a half. That's a good sign for me to shut the fuck up about the color illusions. I need to talk about this and like, you know, everything else. 100 of the same test. Charis code by confirm. It doesn't confirm anything. It does not. Mirror, what's that? Never heard of
Underscore
it.
chair think.
Okay. All right. Anyways, I need to talk about Slay the Princess before I begin playing it.
It's
so
because you've been looking at the sun with your naked eye.
I don't stare at the sun. I don't stare at the sun, guys. I don't look at it and go, ooh, it's out there. Like I'm not dumb. I've never, not even during an eclipse did I even entertain the thought of, yes, let me stare at the sun directly, because I know that shit will kill you or like will hurt your eyes irreparably even during an eclipse, which is a mistake a lot of people make. Is like they think, oh, it's an eclipse now, so I can look at it. No, it's still just as harmful. You just don't feel the harm, but it does damage your retinas, right? So I don't look at, like, I've never done that. This is because you're not wearing sunglasses and you squint, cover your brow with your hand like a grandma. It's not because of that. That is just a coincidental thing that is also true. If you've never worn them, then you're already doing... Okay, maybe, yeah. Needs to be an eye doctor. I need to get, like... Is there, like, an eye doctor? Is the word optometrist? I think the word is optometrist, right? Is there an optometrist VTuber? I need to talk to, like, an optometrist VTuber about this. That's what I need to do. Anyways. Okay. We're fucking... Now we're done. Now we're done. I'm not talking about it anymore. I will ignore every comment after this that's about that. Okay, this is a stream for Slay the Princess. I'm going to talk about Slay the Princess now. Okay. I'm going to take a sip of water and I'll begin. Slay the Princess is a video game that I've played a few weeks ago, and that was the first time I played it. It was a game that I've been recommended. I've been told that it was good. I've been told that I might enjoy it. I wasn't told that I would enjoy it, unlike some other games. I was told that I might like it and I might not love it, but I could definitely see why it's good, is what I've been told by some friends who like were vaguely aware of my taste in media and in video games in general. I don't know why they said that, because I love this game. I played it first time on stream, which was the first time I played it, and it was like a 9-hour stream, so it's really long, but it really was just me sitting there. I sat my ass there and I played. I clicked a new game and I went all the way until I got every possible permutation of an ending. Sorry, I didn't do that. I thought I was doing that, and then I was actually going towards a true ending thing that culminated in the ultimate: would you slay the princess or would you set her free? And you know, cause and effect and change and entropy and flux and all of those things. Now, I wanted to talk about flux actually for the next time I would stream Slay the Princess, but it seems that we do not have the time. I did not have the time to you know, do enough research to talk about it like in great detail. All I can tell you is that one of the pre-Socratic philosophical debates actually revolve around a question that this game tackles. Or maybe not this game tackles per se, but this game is sort of tangentially tethered to, right? The question is the question of like flux. Like, are things different the way they are and they just are different? Or do things change from one to another? And this isn't like does something change? This is like, do things change? Just like, does anything undergo a process of change in a way that transforms it from one thing to an entirely different thing? Not like, oh, like a kind of different version of the same thing. No, a completely different thing. This is one of the biggest pre-Socratic, so pre-Socrates or pre-Plato debates, and I think in Greek philosophy, or like, you know, arguments, and there are different thinkers that I forgot their names because, you know, I wasn't paying too much attention when they were talking about this, when my prof was talking about this, which I'm sorry. And I'm sorry because I love my prof. It's just like I had a lot going on at the time. Okay. Anyways, there is an interesting concept philosophically that I can bring in that might be interesting in a discussion of Slay the Princess that I don't think a lot of people have, you know, made. I mentioned this last stream, I think. I said, next time I stream Slay the Princess, I'm going to do my research and I'm going to talk about it next time. It is now next time. I haven't done my research because I'm really busy and I've got so much shit to do. I'm sorry. But the good news is because I've yapped for so goddamn long today, this might not be the last Slay the Princess stream, so there might be one more Slay the Princess stream coming where I can then talk about that in full. But the long and short of it is that's super interesting, and it is somewhat tangentially related to what Slay the... Oh shit, sorry, I hit my microphone. It's somewhat tangentially related to what Slay the Princess is doing. About how many endings are there for it? So yeah, so I think so Victor, you didn't watch my first playthrough. It's very fucking long, so I don't blame you for it. It's like a 9-hour VOD or something. Insane like that. But I really do think this is a game good enough for me to be like, you shouldn't be spoiled from it. You should not be, like, you shouldn't think that, oh, I'll just catch up along to what's going on as it's happening, and I'll just try to fill in the gaps for what it is previously, because I do think there is something special about the first time. Like,
Waves * love this game, good luck woot.
Hi Jessica, welcome back. I remember, yeah, I do remember that you love this game. I remember you enthusiastically loving this game, and you know what, I do too, having played it now. I think the game is really incredible. But with that being said, I haven't done everything in this game, so I've completed the main, I think, or the sort of the sequence of events that chain into the larger ending of the game, but I've not done all the side smaller endings. Here's what we missed. I don't know. So we did the tower. That was the one where we were very small and she told us to do things and we did them. I'm not gonna get into it more than that. The Spectre, this is the princess that is nice. No, that's Damsel. Damsel's the one that's, yeah. What is Spectre? I don't remember what Spectre was exactly. Nightmare was just dreadful, I think. No, that's Wraith. I actually don't remember most of the other ones. Fuck. Oh shit.
The Tower, aka his greatest fantasy.
That's not true. Parrot, shut the fuck up. Parrot, shut up. Wraith, I remember, was when you constantly chose to fight her. At every turn you kept trying to, like, you know, fight her, and you fight to the bitter end, you would be struggling. And that was like nightmares. Damsel's the one that's like, just you do everything according to like the quote-unquote script maybe, and she does so as well. You never question her more than necessary, and she's just like almost like a caricature of a damsel in distress of the princess, right? The Stranger is the final princess, the quote-unquote final one that we see in the true ending, where everything, reality breaks apart and everything shatters. The Witch is the one that backstabs you. I remember that. She's like the one that's a bit animalistic.
Path to redemption. Spectre is the sweetest path to redemption.
Okay, okay. Spectre turned into the Wraith. Right, I see. Okay, I see. If you don't start soon, it will become another 9-hour stream. I know, which is why I'm starting soon, okay? Nightmare is the first one we got, I think. Yeah, I remember now. Nightmare is the first one we got. The first one where we went in and we said, actually, fuck this shit, I'm leaving. And then, like, the princess came up and, like, just killed you, sort of. Because you couldn't open the door for some reason. You wouldn't do that and just walk away. But, you know, bearing in mind, or trying to bear in mind that it was a reality that could be just assumed to be a conventional reality, if that makes any sense. What I'm saying, if you were there for me, if you were there with me the last time we played this game, then that makes sense, right? The end of everything here in the princess space in between. Yeah, so there's like a ton of other princesses we need to unlock. We could see the variants of. And just turn around, leave sitting mound above his epic angel boss. Right, yep. So we're gonna continue them today, I think. And we're just gonna do options that we haven't seen before, and that will lead to new endings, hopefully. I think I can just click continue, right? No, I can't. No, I cannot. I can join the Discord mailing list subreddit, following, make a playlist. Oh yeah, so this is like the full story. Yeah, now that you finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it in the main menu, and it will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. So there's a ton of other vessels and interactions in this game. Is the route where you riz all the variants? We've already done that. I forgot which one of that it was though. Let me check. One of them is if you riz them. The damsel, I think, is if you just riz. No, is it? Or is it Spectre? There's like a riz route, and that's with her. See, the princess only bring the knife down, you get prisoners, and you got one. Okay, let's just start it and we'll see, right? Or is it load game? It's not load game, it is new game.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah.
And at the end of that path,
Damsel is the one where you try to save her when you don't bring down the knife.
Cabin
Okay.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You haven't seen it yet? Okay. Alright, we'll get to it. Let's just get to the damn cabin.
You make your
Let's
way
put
up
the cabin on the hill.
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I know, I've already slain her. I've already... Or slew her? Slew is the past tense.
We're supposed to save
I'd already
not slay them.
I'd already slew her. What is the past tense of slaying? I don't know.
Talking about.
We slayed last time. That's what we did. Does the door open every time? It does. I keep
the interior of the
thinking
cabin
that
is
it doesn't.
almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
Slayed known. Isn't it like slain?
Or
like, or is that a different past? I don't know what the tenses are. I didn't learn English that way.
Table. Perched on that table is a pristine
I sort of just started doing it.
Is your
Anyways.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Slain is an adjective.
It's an adjective. Isn't it you've been slain? I don't know. You can click on stickers to see scenes that you've experienced on this vessel. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you. I'll go back to the stickers later and check that out. So that'll like jog my memory of it, right? Okay. Let's take the knife.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the
participle
princess and save the world without it.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
What about slew then?
The
What's
air
slew?
feels heavy and damp. A hint of
Or is that a
rot
different word
filtering from
entirely?
the ancient wood.
That might be a different word entirely.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Slew is archaic.
It's archaic? Well, I guess that's appropriate then, isn't it?
She sounds
For me.
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Well, I
Don't
mean,
let it
she is,
fool
isn't
you.
she?
It's all part of the manipulation.
Yes, Queen, slay the princess.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall
Yes,
of
slay the
basement.
princess. Yes, yes, indeed. That's what we will do.
Coldly
Or maybe that's not what we'll do, because we already did that
Is
last
she really
time.
a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Don't think so. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't
We could
you
like
dare.
we could like strangle her anyways. It's fine.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Well, there are worse ways to start one, I think. How would I get you out of here?
Can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
You will bite your way out of it?
Well,
I know, I've seen
we
it.
can always put that knife to good use.
It's like, it's just a little, it's a little much for me. It's a little much for me, but like it's...
She isn't suggesting
It is
what
very necessary for the imagery they need to
She's
evoke,
suggesting.
which is, you know...
Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Alright, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
I think so. I'm going to let you go.
You know why you're here.
Getting out of here. Let's examine the chains.
You have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Maybe?
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah, suppose so. If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs, maybe this key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find you something to break you free. The first one.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Well, alright, ma'am, if you say so.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
No, I wouldn't. I would probably still really care about my arm, I think.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Damn.
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
But it's locked from the outside.
Right.
You're here to slay the princess, and
The game remembers what's new and what isn't, so I can look at the top left, and if I can't skip it, that means it's like... I think, is like, I've not seen this yet, if I can't skip it. Hello? Hi, John. We're playing Slay the Princess. I've already played it once, and I've completed the game, so it's sort of just replaying for some of the other parts of the game to explore. That's what we're doing today. If you haven't seen it yet, maybe avert your eyes. And I hate to drive people away from my live stream, but, you know, I would suggest that. I care more about your experience with the game than my live stream concurrent viewership.
There are multiple endings as well.
Yeah, right? Like, you know, like, as in like endings? That's true. I did only get one. There is like another one where we probably have to do that whole thing again and then choose to not slay the princess instead. But yeah.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much
And the other one, don't worry.
easier if
Okay,
you'd
great.
simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
You and me, sister. You and me.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Let's save her.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able
Does
to
it cut that
the
easily?
bone,
I suppose
which
it's a
pulls
really
the
sharp
bleeding
blade,
stub
I
of her
guess.
arm through the iron gauntlet.
Ooh.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Alright, yes we shall. Let's approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair,
Run,
your body
princess,
steps
no.
forward and
My
raises
body's
the
acting on
blade.
its own.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No.
Stop that.
Get out of here.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Probably easy because of malnutrition to cut her arm.
Stop
Yeah, it
resisting me.
is.
I am
But I
trying
just
to
really
get you
don't
out
want to
of here
think about it.
alive.
I'm not usually queasy, but for some reason that
Move
the imagery in this
blade.
game is making me very queasy.
You're
I don't know
doing your
why.
best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
I am. I'm trying really hard, ma'am.
I'll make this quick.
Thank
She
you.
steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Maybe I will. Goodbye.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Chapter 2, The Prisoner. There we are. Here we have the prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It's been the end of the world for many times, so that's fine. Let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Narrator's a
Yes,
sore
don't believe a word she
loser.
says.
Yeah.
Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
I'm already liking him. I'm already liking the
The
skeptic.
interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight
that makes
attempt
sense to me.
illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
Am I supposed to grab the knife again?
isn't
Or is
much
that
to
going to
see
lead to a
here.
different thing? I guess we'll see, right?
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Alright, let's get to it. Let's wipe the mirror clean.
You
Oh,
reach
it's not
forward,
there.
rub
What?
your hand against the cabin.
Where'd it go?
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
And I hope you're not implying that I
Was a
look
mirror
ridiculous
something
just because I don't have dainty, princely features, okay?
Now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
You're so right, skeptic. So much more right than you realize, I think. Do you take the blade here? It's probably like just two different things. What would I do right now, considering what I've done prior? Which is take the blade, but then just let her go. I would... If I decided I would free her in that moment already, and my first layer of suspicion is gone. Because she didn't betray... She killed us, but I didn't feel like that was a betrayal. I was like... She kind of was like, I'm gonna kill you now. And we just kind of went, okay. Like, we knew that it was coming, maybe? Like, not in a meta sense. Not in like a meta, oh, I'm just playing different endings now, so I know. But more like a, well, I can't control my body, and the narrator is trying to make me kill you, so if you kill me in self-defense, that makes sense to me, considering my mission was to rescue you. In which case, let's just enter the basement.
I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation.
Fucking course you are.
Let's go down there without a weapon.
But we're not dangerous. We're not in danger.
Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner. Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world.
No, she's not.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I gotta say here, what's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful.
Okay, well, great. I guess I now know that I don't have to experiment with the other option.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Also, I'm just assuming the volume's fine. Tell me if it's not.
The door to the basement
as usual.
creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase.
Like if it's too loud, or am I too loud?
Sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a
He's
visitor
fine.
I
Gotcha.
hear?
Thank you.
Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Sure thing,
I
ma'am.
wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
Well, you can infer that you weren't the
You
first.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Skeptic.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic
The volume
chorus
is golden
as she
_
adjusts her hands
cheerheart.
in her lap.
Great.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Yes, we should, because I'm not going to cut her neck off
Why
for
would
this.
you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
No, I want to free her.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Hey, you didn't know I was going to bury that thing in you. I wasn't going to do that. Not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Leave her in the basement. Sit with her, slay the princess. Let's sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Sure thing. I'll respect your
That's
boundaries,
reasonable.
sure.
We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit closer. I wouldn't. I don't know. I'm not
You do
a
as
fan
she
of that
asks
unless
and
I
sit
would.
on the floor.
Unless I have the
Still a
intent to
good
kill,
distance away from her.
but I don't.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I'm just here to free you. I think my intentions. What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
Well, I've been told to kill
There
you
isn't a
with the
keyhole
knife.
in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Mm-hmm.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
All the more reason I say we should
Unless
try.
she really could survive.
Because if she could, then it's like, well, we're cutting the head
Well,
off
I
anyways.
suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Could you please lay out what you think our best interests are? That'd be very interesting to hear. Oh, that's not something you can say. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? No. What happened after I died last time? I mean, I'll ask the first.
Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use.
I don't remember the narrator giving up so easily and going like, yeah, you have.
It's complicated things. How exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
But slaying a princess is just not very
Situation right
heroic.
now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
Skeptic, you shouldn't be voicing your thoughts, all of them,
I needed you to be
please.
in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
Yes, and I know why.
And
Indeed I do.
maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's selfish,
That's
but sensible.
pathetic.
No, I mean...
Never said I wasn't.
Oh, well, okay.
Get it? It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
What do you mean we?
Gets it? You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
And I'll disagree.
Give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Because I succeeded with
Focus.
perfect information.
This
Or
is a
what I think is
serious
perfect
situation.
information, at least.
You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Which I don't think you realized was possible, but it was for the philosopher VTuber. What happened last time after I
Nothing
died?
happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
And now I'm back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why.
You would know, Skeptic, if you... I don't know. It is possible Shirley doesn't know anything. It is, but you are the voice of the skeptic. Shouldn't you be like, there is not a single, like, it's a possibility that we must consider in the context of probably like a greater probability that she does know something that's going on, or at least more than she lets on. Like, I don't think this voice of the skeptic is being skeptical enough. Who needs the voice of contrarian when we have I'm just giving you my thoughts. I'm not trying to be a contrarian. Anyways, how am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Watch you work? How the fuck?
She would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
I'm curious to see how you would do it.
Confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
I'm so easily bought by confidence, by the way. It's a terrible thing.
Scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
So what? She can kill me?
Bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
I just think that considering the events of the previous night, which we remember, I would not want to get on her bad side. I would like to... I'll just do as she says, okay?
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're
You like a confident woman, hubby.
Cons are that she
It's not what I said. Is that what I said? What did I just say?
She might use it to
No,
kill
I'm saying like people who are confident in what they say tend
What
like
about the pros?
I fall victim to people who just sound confident who are completely
Pros
bullshitting.
are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
No, I don't think they're screwing us over. I think they're just screwing with each other, I think. But I can appreciate the insight, Skeptic. That other chain on the wall, who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Mm.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I'm just looking at it. I'm just gathering evidence. I'm just gathering evidence.
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
No, but you are being overly cautious because maybe I'm looking at the chain.
Lock the second we put our wrist into
No,
it.
it's not, Skeptic. You're right, unless it's supernatural, in which case we've got bigger problems to worry about. But we can analyze.
Want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to
True,
investigate.
100% real.
What if he's telling the truth?
Then it makes no sense. If he's telling the truth, he's like, you know, oh, maybe the thing on the wall will magically snap if you touch it. Well, then we're at the mercy of forces greater than we could ever imagine. But if not, at least not at the moment, then this is useful. This risk is worth taking because we can analyze this chain for clues, not just for the surrounding context, but also for clues for how we can free her. Because that's the route we're doing right now.
I am.
I'm inspecting the shackle. Fuck you.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far
This is
wall.
for like informational purposes. Like I need to gather intelligence.
Inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What are you supposed to say next?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
How bad could it be?
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Oh, shit.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade.
These magnets are crazy.
Sent skittering across the
She
floor
does
of the
look
basement.
pissed, yeah.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
This makes no goddamn sense, man. Prison of the mind?
Yes.
Okay.
So it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What if I bite your neck off? Because you can bite your arms off, but you can't bite your own neck off. What if I bite your neck, princess? So then you can, like, maybe your head will detach and then it can sort of bounce around, and then you bite my neck off, and then I'll die? I don't know. I didn't think that through. I was gonna say maybe I could be freed from that. I don't think I would.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain.
I'm so sorry. I missed some of the dialogue earlier as I was saying my shit. Give me a second. Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. No, we will. Like, she can. I'm telling you, she can bite her arms off, and we can bite her neck, and then for her, and then that way her head will pop out and be free, and then like. And then I was getting to the phase of the plan that it's like, oh wait, no, then she's biting us out, but then our neck is attached to, and I don't think we'll survive that. I don't know. I didn't think that far. I just kind of thought, oh, we could bite her neck. That's just where I was going with that, which evidently didn't lead to anything valuable. It's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information, not to touch things specifically, told not to touch. No, there's something special about this loose chain. It's really important. That's true. That's true. The skeptic is right once again. So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Do you want to make conversation? Did you know that this was going to happen to me?
No.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
I suppose we'll wait in silence.
You and the princess wait.
So you come here often, princess?
Knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
I can wait.
This is so boring.
Shut up.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
Or not.
But there isn't.
Sure, I can accept that.
Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
Right? It hasn't imploded yet.
You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
No, but then what's gonna happen?
She's not ending anything. She's just
exactly,
sitting there.
Right? Yes.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Me? I'm fine. I'm doing okay.
How exactly does that work?
Because I'm not gonna starve, am I? If I am, it's sweet release.
Does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
What are we? You're just gonna lock me at a stalemate where you can't win?
The cabin remains the same.
If time is passing,
the only way to win in this
the
game is to not play it. You're the AI that paused the Pong.
That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Is the princess, is she like looking around? Is she doing anything? Can we talk to her? I want to talk to her, I think. Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
What are you gonna do? Kill
Still
me?
Rude.
What, are you gonna threaten to kill me if I keep talking to you?
You continue to wait.
It's changing.
The decay comes faster now.
It
you
is.
Can see earth through holes in the stonework. Can watch
Or it
lichens
does.
spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Which is exactly why I'm not concerned about it.
She hasn't starved.
True, neither have we.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement.
I love this part in Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and
I love the
to
part
swallow
where they
you
did
both.
this, by the way.
Time continues to pass and pass.
This is the skip button
and
bit,
pass,
if you know what I'm saying.
Until suddenly,
Or if I'm what I'm
there
referring
are
to.
no walls. And then... And? I think he's gone.
Who's gone?
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
That's nice. You look a bit more
So
tired
this
now.
is the outside world. It's cold.
Well, it makes sense that... Oh, I didn't know the hands would come in. Do they do that? Because you don't get the chance to respond. Something is taken.
The end is never the end.
Indeed, it is not. But you don't get the chance to respond. Something is taken away. Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Where did she go?
Sorry. Something's taken her away and it's left something else instead. Right, and it's the mirror.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It says I can skip this bit, so I think I've been here before.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I've already done this once. I've already done this many times. Mirror never
It's
scared you
different
before.
now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Well, don't let it hold you, skeptic. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're chained together and she still managed to ghost us? You'll get used to it. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Let's proceed to the cabin.
The long quit picked up the bucket and entered the cabin on the left.
The long quiet did indeed do that. You are at the cabin. Let's approach her. She's got an aura. She's got like a Super Saiyan aura. Never mind. That's not what that is. That's not what that is. That's not what that is.
And brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I suppose I do. I just didn't think I'd be doing that right now. I thought I'd be bringing you the vessels when I trigger something else. I didn't think I would be bringing them to you immediately, I suppose. But I am familiar with you. I know who you are. I know what you are. What are you? I know that. The gift of the fragile vessel. I know that. Is this the end of the world? I know that. Let her out of there. No. Do you know the narrator? I know that. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? I know that. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? I know that. Are you the princess? I know that. Do you know each other? I know that. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
How many more?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Sure. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Why would she want that? She didn't. She seemed very cold. Oh. She didn't seem to care for if I remembered her or not. Brought the prisoner to her now. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end
Usually
of that
5 for
path
playthrough.
is
I
a
see.
cabin.
So the moment you
And
do
in the
the
basement of that cabin,
okay, I must ask.
is a princess.
I must ask this now. Actually, now that I'm replaying the game, did I have to do something special to trigger the beginning of the vessel collection? Because as far as I remember, I think it was like my 3rd or my 4th vessel And it happened to be the one where reality was being torn apart. I don't remember exactly how that happened. I think it was when I refused to play the game. Was when the vessel collection began. But before that, I was just experimenting with endings, and then they would end, and then it would be like, okay, you die, and then you reset again at the beginning. But there was no vessel. No, you just have to collect a vessel? Oh, really? I could have sworn I did like 3 or 4 princesses.
Just don't leave, I think.
Huh. Interesting. I could have sworn I had like 3 or 4 princesses, and then we had the vessels. We'll see.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Guess we can skip it. Let's go in.
The interior of the cabin is
When the hands
almost
take you, it's
entirely bare.
when they're refusing a
The air
vessel.
is stale
Oh,
and
that's good to
musty,
know. That's good to
and
know.
the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's do everything the same, except we try to kill her when there's the huge screen of slay hers. Let's do everything
You take the
the
blade
same
from
way.
the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
Turning around
without
and leaving in second and further chapters erases the world without a vessel. Maybe that's what I did that fucked it up. Maybe that's what I did that fucked it up. I see. I don't mind too much when, like, discussions of how the structure of the game works. Not because I've already completed it once. I'm okay with that.
Revealing a
But again, you know, obviously no
staircase
spoilers for
illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This
parts of the
is
game I
an
haven't played yet.
oppressive place.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great
Okay.
job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay. I'm kidding when you said you were here to kill me. I wasn't, yeah. I'm just here to talk, actually.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
Drop it, I will.
She makes a
Yeah, there's
compelling
another.
point.
I didn't
What if you
realize
just
there's another
dropped
empty
the
chain
blade
here
and talked? Look at her.
that, you know, might
It's
not
like
be
she's
for
a
her other
threat.
arm. It could be. It couldn't. It might not be. We don't know that.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
I don't think I've
Maybe
ever
she really
noticed that
is
the
a
window
monster.
out there is like.
Killing
Well, there's a
someone
window
in
out
cold
there.
blood isn't very becoming of us.
Let's drop it again.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Okay, we've talked
Oh,
enough.
have-
I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
Could.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here, you attempt to
Sorry.
make your way out of the basement.
I've already seen this before. Let's just return.
You make your way back to the bottom.
Hey, we're back. I'm gonna save you now. Chop, chop,
Against
chop,
your
chop,
better
chop, 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 chop.
judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding. No.
Okay, now we go to the
you won't
door.
have Any of that. The stakes.
And now we slay the princess.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
We do. We plunge our blade down her back.
Okay. There's no going back now.
Now what do we
Though
do?
the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder.
I guess that didn't
she
do
barely
anything.
so
Okay.
much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
I would too. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Uh.
I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
Okay.
Do you
reasonable
think I
course
need
of
both
action.
of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
I know, I've seen it. You've beaten me to death many times over, I think.
That. I'll go ahead and show you.
I wouldn't be a fan of the demonstration, personally. Give up. I'm doing it again.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air.
There's a lot of
But
variations
she's ready
here.
for it. She grabs your arm, her
Uh-oh.
grip like a stone vice.
Uh-oh. She's holding my arms.
You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
Bone shattering.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
Right.
You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again.
Ah!
Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
Okay, like, you can stop it now. I'm already dead, please.
I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
You could have done that earlier, princess.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground.
Alright, goodbye. It's the way I go out,
Her
I
knee
guess.
falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right?
There are worse ways to die.
But it's over. Everything goes dark.
Actually, no, it was pretty bad. You do kind of feel all the pain as you're kind of beaten to death. This is Tower? This is Tower? We've done this before? I've done this before. I've done this before. I've done Tower before. I thought I haven't done this yet.
And in the basement of that cabin.
Wait, this is Tower?
You're here to slay her.
I don't remember this.
If you don't,
I actually did not remember this. Can I go back? Fuck. Well, I think it's because you said I'm coming to kill you. Oh shit, sorry, I hit my chair again. Oh shit. You get Tower a few different ways. Okay. Oh, I didn't know because I don't remember. I don't think. I'm not sure, but I don't think this was the way I got Tower the last time. Or maybe it was. Huh. So what did I do this time? What did I do just now? Just now I just went to her, did everything the same with as prisoner, except instead of trying to fight against my will to not kill her, I tried to fight her. Or I embraced the last minute plunge of the dagger by the narrator. I fight her and then but that's a very different way from the first time we got Tower. The first time we got Tower, I think was like, we also got beaten to death, but I don't remember what I did to deserve, what I did to get beaten to death. I don't remember what it was, but I think it was like we tried to fight her, but we told her we were going to kill her as we were trying to kill her, and then she just effortlessly like dismantles us, and then that's what happens. But that's like a different thing here, I think. Interesting. Giving up would also have led to Tower. Keep going to the opposite of what you did last time we get to chapter 3. What did I don't remember what I did last time. We'll see when we get there.
A warning. If that's what you want.
You did say you were coming to kill her this time.
I did say that.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess
and
save the world without a weapon.
Did that last time? I don't remember. Should have saved. Damn, I should have saved. I should have saved. Oh well. It's fine. Can I put it back down? I can't really put it back down. Let's just get into the basement.
The door to the basement.
No, that's
creaks
good
open,
because
revealing a
when we got
spiral
tower last
staircase.
time,
It steps almost as
you
deep as you are tall.
folded.
The smell
Don't
of
phrase it
incense
like
drifts
that.
up from below.
I think that's true, but you can't be phrasing that like that.
Huh. This is actually
I just was looking out for my own survival.
still a stone basement.
That was what I was doing. I was like, I'm not, no way in hell am I fighting someone that much bigger than me. Like, that's just a good, that's just a principle to like abide by, right?
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Yeah, I think I remember this part now. I think I remember this bit now.
It was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
She certainly wasn't. It's because we're a lot smaller this time.
She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
I don't know if we need to see
Should we
her.
be
Come
worried
on.
about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down.
Precisely.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his
You
rambling...
can also check the gallery tower for new hints for stickers. Yeah, I can do that in a bit. I'll do that in a bit. Let's continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Did you keep tower or chapter 3? I don't think there was a chapter 3 when I did it, so maybe
The princess
like.
towers over you,
But I do remember
almost glowing
I
in
was
the weak
specifically
starlight,
going like,
her figure
okay, I'll
framed
just
by a
do
stained
what you
glass
tell me to do.
window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain
Kept
binds her
tower,
wrist to the
folded.
far wall.
Stop saying folded like I gave up.
It might as
I
well
didn't
be a
give up.
toy for
I was
you.
looking out for myself.
I told you it was pointless to
I'm a
resist her.
survivor, okay?
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
I'm gonna kill you with this knife.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
I will fight you now, lady.
Drop it.
No. I'm gonna tighten my grip.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
What the fuck? That's not what I said.
Clatters uselessly
That's
to
not
the
what I
floor.
did. That's not what I did.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen to us?
Exactly.
Big words for a tiny man.
Shut up.
I have a duty
I'm
to
not.
report
I'm
facts
tiny
as
now,
facts, and the fact
but this is
is
just a temporary
we dropped the
arrangement.
blade.
I will be normal sized again
Of
in
course we dropped it.
like 2
She's
chapters,
so
okay?
much more than us. You wouldn't understand what
That's
it feels
not
like to
me.
be in her
That's not
presence.
me, by the way. That's not
Oh,
what I think.
understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out.
That's
of
not
it.
what I think. Again, I'm just looking out for myself.
Kneel.
No. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle,
Oop.
and your knees hit the floor.
We let our knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
I mean, you're doing
The
most of
last
the
time we
talking,
met,
aren't you?
Couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again.
I did. I
trying to
literally.
succeed where you've
That's not
already
true. That's not true. I
catastrophically
plunged. That's not true. I plunged the dagger straight through your back, and there was like blood too, I think. And then you just sort of shook it off as if you were some sort of superhuman entity that, you know, did not obey the physiology of like a human, and you just shook off that attack like it was nothing. You turned around and then you beat me to death. The beating me to death part, that like I can see, because like, you know, when it comes to it as well, I can imagine another like that's possible. But it's not possible that you just did not react at all to the blade plunged into your back, okay? So you can't say that you couldn't even scratch me. You can't do the all that for a drop of blood thing, because I went full in. My dagger was fully on, it plunged fully in. It left a deep wound and a scar, or an injury, I suppose. It should have, at least. And then it didn't even scar you, I suppose, was what I was trying to say. That is ridiculous. And that is not at all a representation of what happened to me last chapter.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
Completioning.
Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her. Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop
Well, she didn't make a sound when her arm was cut off. Yeah, exactly, which is why I'm like, you know, this is not fair. And I have injured her.
Yeah, we've been here before.
I think.
And she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Okay, I'm not going to kill you. I'm just gonna remain silent.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Generally, yes.
You're less broken than I thought.
Okay.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your brothers.
Can I stream the following?
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
Why does she want that?
No objections here.
Well, yeah, the narrator's not objecting.
Planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
Okay, I guess we're all unanimously decided on this.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Okay.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
I guess that's what we're doing now, okay.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not.
Yeah, because you're floating. That's cheating.
A quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
I happen to think those things complement each other very well.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
I would never kill myself. I would never do that.
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
We're gonna fight her. I'm gonna end this.
We'll end this all right.
No.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Yes, let's not be ambiguous. Let's not be ambiguous at times like this. Slay yourself, resist, slay the princess. Let's slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward.
I really said lightning.
You move towards the princess.
Low tower god, low tier tower.
But it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
No.
I'm sorry.
Shut up! No! No!
As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
That's bullshit. We should be put on even grounds and fight,
Then
okay?
it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
No.
It's what she wants.
Fuck off.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it.
Yes.
Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god.
Yes, yes, and yet you're enjoying this all the same, aren't you?
It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
When you react like the blade actually touched you. I'm like the character. The character is me, that's me. And it hurts right now. I'm saying the princess, I'm not saying myself. I would never slay myself.
You can pathetically struggle against yourself.
I would never.
The floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
Just like,
continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
I'm sorry that it's kind of unrelated, but have you seen that meme? It's like have you seen that? I don't think any of you will get what I'm talking about, but like, I would pull it up if it weren't for the fact that I'm really, you know, engrossed. I'm playing the game right now, but just imagine it. There's like a green text that's like, the green text goes like, the Minecraft, I'm not gonna watch the Minecraft movie. Or, you know, like, the original wasn't the Minecraft movie, it was something else, but, like, someone pasted Minecraft movie over it, right? But it's like, I'm not going to watch it. And then it's like, and the image is like, the Wojak in, like, in the monk robes. And then the reply to that was like, it's gonna do $1 billion in the box office anyways. And then the reply to that was like, zoom into the image of the face of the monk, and then it was in the text is billion minus one. That's me right now. Billion minus one. That's who I am.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
Right, maybe another 2 to just hold off the one that's stabbing myself.
I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward.
Don't drive the blade forward.
So much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're
the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want.
No, I disagree. She clearly wants this too. She absolutely is enjoying this right now.
Stop.
Okay.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Okay.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion.
I haven't surrendered shit, ma'am.
Something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
I was always the same.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
I don't like that those are in the same sense. Like, I don't like that those are on the same thing.
Yes,
I wouldn't mind priest. I would mind pet. I would.
Take it.
No.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
She is making us look like Swiss cheese. That's our impression of Swiss cheese, right? Is what that was just now.
She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes.
Actually, I don't think that's why she's negotiating, but I don't know.
Before it's too late.
Let yourself. I said no. Slay. So we did that last time. I think we're gonna slay her.
Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
That's like a... I've seen this in an anime before.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But
you don't give her any
Got
time to
him!
recover. Your heart
Womble
pounding
combo.
with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs. Crude emotion.
You shouldn't be into this. You should not be enjoying this right now.
As your blade cuts her.
Stop enjoying this. I'm killing you. Stop enjoying this.
We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
Indeed.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside.
Fuck off. I'm doing the job.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
And I never will.
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes
Oh,
out,
fuck.
knocking you off your feet.
Damn, alright.
There's an unsettling
Whoa.
weight as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
No.
Your
Shinzo
body is
Sasageo.
crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking.
I will never give in to the Titans. No. I must
You
fight
lie
for
there,
humanity.
broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you.
My comrades will finish
But
the
the
job.
princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
Maybe don't use the word
Monsters
defiled.
and conspirators. I can't.
That's not what I did. I simply did what I had to do.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her.
I do, actually.
But I don't feel liberated.
Bigger they are, the higher they fall. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I feel fine.
Attack on Titan Levi moment.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes
David and
watch
Goliath.
unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of them perish together.
Let gravity take over.
Suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those
Ending
be
of
your
Elden Ring.
Save the world. That's worth something. I guess.
Exactly.
Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That was difficult, but well fought. Well done. Oh. Oh. Chapter 3, The Fury. Oh.
On a path in
I don't think she would. I don't think she liked that very much.
Okay, what the hell is that?
Where are the arms? Where did they not take her yet? Why didn't they take her?
And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
And we can do it again.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was.
I mean, I wouldn't say
Can't
most.
say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed.
I have seen better.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
He did, yeah.
All right, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed
Now,
to do.
we're not going to
Don't
censor
mind.
you, Broken
I'd like
One,
to,
but we
without
are
any
going
more
to,
interruptions.
value your opinions a little less going forward.
Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Well,
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
all the game has to offer are do-overs, so I don't know what you're saying, narrator. Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. True.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
Fuck you. You're not helping the team.
If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her.
You should have listened to me.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's...
Our sulking friend doesn't realize who's actually in charge, and it's me. I'm in charge here.
Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
Well said. We hit the point of no return. What happens?
Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
End of what?
Yeah, but is there something after the end?
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see it through.
Good. We're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill.
She doesn't seem very ecstatic.
Princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
That's it? No final words of advice?
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, silly. Things will never go back to the way they were.
We need to be tough right now. And you're making it so much harder than it has to be. So stop.
Bear the consequences of your actions. Have them laid true in your heart.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten.
Am I still small?
There was once an elegance to its construction. Carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was.
I wonder how the creature will like
now
this
there
princess.
Is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible.
It is. It is kind of gross. I suppose we did, yeah.
Is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
It does look like a decapitated
right.
corpse that's sort of kneeling. At least that's what I'm seeing looking at it. I believe your normal size now is the mirror, taller, and tower. Well, everything was bigger in tower, because you were small, is what I assumed. I mean, you know, it's all relative anyways. It's that mirror again. This time it's blocking the door. We take the blade? Yeah, we do. We take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
There are many things better than that, but I mean, I guess that sentiment is helpful. Let's approach the mirror. Let's just approach it.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement.
We were normal, everything else was big. Okay.
Almost as if you don't
But really,
see it.
what's the difference?
But you must, because it's right there in front of you. All we see is a damn mirror.
It's a bit grimy.
How would we even know the difference if, like, you shrunk or if everything to exist enlarged? Like, how you would not be able to tell the difference.
You're standing in front of a door. Whatever
They're effectively the same thing, which is kind of weird to think about, but it is.
If it were real, I'd know about it.
Because bigger and smaller are completely relative. There's no absolute big or absolute small.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us.
We just walk right through it, I'm sure.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see
Oh,
anything.
this seems just voice acting out. Is that his name? But yeah, pretty much all the masculine voices are done by one guy, and all the feminine voices are done by the person who does the princess. I think. Like all of them, I think, are like done by like 2 people or something. No, that's not true. That's a lie. 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 There's at least like 5 voice actors for the different princess variants. That's a lie. But all the voices are and the narrator are done by Jonathan. But there is a shockingly small cast list considering the wide array of voices for this whole game. Only 2 voice actors. There were more, weren't there? I remember in the credits there were multiple names. Or maybe I'm mistaken. I'll have to go back there and check again. Anyways. Smash the mirror.
Crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
No, all princess are Nicole Goodnight.
Really? Oh, okay. I'm mistaken. Then I must have been thinking of something else. I'm not sure what I was thinking of.
The stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the.
Why are the hinges doing that?
Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness.
Vocals are ABBA? Like the ABBA?
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose.
What?
A high vaulted ceiling.
Other names with different languages. I see.
Beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths.
This is fucking disgusting. This looks like I'm in an
unprotected and trapped.
This looks like I'm inside somebody. Like it's like a Magic School Bus thing. I don't like this at all. I did not really like Magic School Bus.
The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars.
Yeah, a favor. Let's tell her that.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
No, it wasn't. You interrupted me before I could finish.
You've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
I don't really want to, actually.
See
not
how
tonight.
you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good.
We should just shut him up. We should just shut him up.
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Now, I don't know if we can do that, but I will certainly try to.
If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Disagree. I think we did make her an abomination, but that was not our intent. Our intent was to eliminate her entirely, and we failed to do so and halfway through. And so our halfway measure was to make her that. Render her into this mess right now.
You make your way to the bottom.
But it wasn't our intent originally. Our intent was to eradicate her.
The chamber's walls are painted in blood. A deep, sickening red that drips
now
down
this is now we're on the Colossal Titan. Now we're on the motherfucker.
Ripped skin and burning bone.
Now we're on the motherfucker that is like 50 meters tall and like can emit steam from its body to push you off, so your gear, your ODM gear doesn't even work anymore. Now we're on that guy. We're on that, like... But you said you weren't gonna silence the voice of the broken? Okay, well, like, we need to, like... I wouldn't silence him. I would I would put all his lines at, like, 2x speed. That's what I would do. You ever not listening to Mike Ehrmantraut? No more half measures, Walter. She's definitely at least 5 centimeters. I said 50 meters is what I said. Voice actor is also a VTuber? Is that true? Do we like rate her after this playthrough? Hey. Some random nobody VTuber just played your game and liked it. Thank you for voicing in it.
The princess stands in its center.
I'm doing such a great job.
And bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin.
Ew.
Her heart beats from its place in her open
Well,
chest.
at least it's a clear target, I suppose.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
The question is, do you know what I'm going to do to you?
So much a moment of
oh fuck! Okay.
Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against
Oh,
them.
good.
The
Yes,
cuff
yes.
around her wrist digs deeper into her skin,
Blood drips from the place where...
Oh dear, it seems you're
flesh.
still trapped, aren't you? They gave me a handicap.
With a nauseating sound, the skin tears.
At Nicole, good night.
It
Okay.
plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. Alright.
She is loose.
I was gonna say, round 2 was made easy, but I guess now it's made neutral.
It's the punishment you
No.
all deserve for what you did to her.
Here's the strategy.
It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Remember in like season 2 or season 3 of Attack on Titan when they were like, you know, you actually want to fight the Titans at the forest because you can use the trees to your advantage with the ODM gear, and then Levi demonstrates that by, you know, like doing that. Well, like, look where the columns are positioned. Prime attack is what I'm trying to say. That's the reason why they kidnapped. Sorry that I'm spoiling it, some of Attack on Titan, but it's not like it matters. It's not like anyone here hasn't watched it yet or the plans to. But this is why when they captured what's his name? This is why when they captured Zeke, they slapped him in the forest. They slapped him right in the middle of the forest because they're like, you try to transform and run, motherfucker, you are dead. That's what she's doing. That's her mistake. Is that from an anime? It's from like it's kind of like a niche indie. It's like a niche, unheard of, hidden in gem called Attack on Titan. I don't know if you would have heard of it, Shingeki no Kyojin. But anyways, that's how we get to her. The path is clear.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do
We
it
can
again.
win, yes.
This time we'll make it out the other side.
Zoop.
Hell, she's practically done most of the work
That's how we do
for
it.
us.
I wouldn't say most of the work. What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please just listen to me. I'm going to end you, slay the princess. I think we're just gonna slay her.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
But I'm smaller and faster and more nimble.
A beautiful blaze of glory.
I like the sound of that, stubborn.
Squelch. You are unwound.
Fuck. Those are my organs.
Stuff. She can't just do that.
Put them back.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know.
Oh fuck.
Reality is
Put my guts back in place.
We'll all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. We gotta two times speed this guy.
We're not out for the count just yet.
Are we gonna use our like guts as a lasso and then like, you know, throw it at her neck and then we can like zoop go up, you know? You damn cheater, give me my insides back. I killed you last time. I swear on everything that I'm going to find a way to kill you again. I only killed you last time because you were going to end the world. We can talk ourselves back from this ledge. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but you did horrible things to me too. Where's all this supposed to end? We can't just keep killing each other forever. There's no time for words. Step forward and engage your enemy. Yeah, I really think there's no time for words here.
She peeled us like a fruit.
Yeah, and like I don't appreciate that very much. Like frankly speaking, I just don't like having my guts forcefully pulled out of my body. That's just not I'm not a fan of that. So I'm going to it's time to fight. It's time to end her.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess. That's right. She'll never stop us.
Still you defy your god! I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before. Never again!
Uh-oh.
You swing for her heart. What's left of you explodes.
Okay.
So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first
Okay, that's funny.
we laid
You were
our
allowed to say that. That's kind of funny, Broken. That's kind of funny.
The final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
Yeah, not if the arms have anything to say about it, and
We're
they
a god
do.
killer. We've returned from death itself twice.
And we'll do it again.
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one, but functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive.
That's true, because if I die, I could just come back
You are
again.
entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room.
Thank you for not drawing
Yet
it.
you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception.
In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
Oh, in many cases, it's not that bad.
More than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
Yes, with the power of our mind. Shed this vessel with the neck. How are we supposed to lose this one? I can't do anything right now. She's not letting me. She's going to get worse. She gets worse every time we get to a new cabin.
Who said anything about getting to a new cabin? No, we make something new here.
It won't matter if you do. She'll just pull us apart again.
And preferably, we make something without him.
It's like it's his first day defying gods. Like, have you not played a JRPG? Voice of the Broken? Come on.
I don't know. You're the one who makes things happen, so make it happen.
Ah, I'm the one who makes things happen. Oh, it's so easy. You just shed the vessel for the next one. Yes, could you... I know you're stubborn, but could you just be a little grateful at least?
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is...
So what am I supposed to do? But you do die. There is a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. Loose or lose? Loose your grip, yeah. And yet you are still here. Yes, we are!
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess?
We're on a different angle. We're on attack.
This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
We are the hunted, okay.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
I suppose it is.
The Princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound. Again? Already?
Clearly I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Never back down, never what? Oh. Who's gonna carry the boats? Who's gonna carry the boats? Who's gonna carry the boats? Again, you relinquish your body, and again you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
Your Honor, she's gorgeous.
Why is Smitten here?
Divine.
I mean, it's a great design.
You better start saying what we do this time.
How you describes things. I will say, surprise return from Smitten. Interesting. I didn't expect to hear him again. I wouldn't say she's... Would I say she's gorgeous and absolutely divine? Absolutely, I wouldn't say she's absolutely divine. I would say there's sort of a divinity with her going on. But as we can see, this god can bleed. In this case, very much. Is she gorgeous? No. I think that, you know, she's nonetheless valid, even though she's not gorgeous. And I'm hearing her out all the same. It's just that she has actively antagonized me and made me an enemy. And I have no choice but to fight, really.
And what are you doing?
We're killing her. We're slaying her, the princess.
Obviously.
Yes, we are. Go, go, go.
Charge towards the princess and...
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
You explode.
Again.
Insert Marvel Rivals. Bucky? You let yourself go, and you are living once more. We can just keep doing this.
We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
Thank you,
We're
Cheesy.
in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are.
She does not go on your Hear Me Out Cake. You're correct. She does not go on my Hear Me Out Cake.
Unwound. Yes, her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes.
Did it do the
body
pipe
unravels.
SFX? No, it didn't. I don't think it was. It was slightly different.
No.
Yeah, it's we're dropping the steel. We're dropping the knife. We're dropping the knife, not like a pipe. I don't know, boss. She seems pretty hot. I don't think we can win. I'm disagreeing with the second part of that statement because I think we can win, because here's the thing is like, or if we can't win, we can piss her off and that's what matters. We're just like, I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm just gonna keep doing it. You're gonna have to come. I'm not stuck in here with me. Fuck. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me, woman. And we're going to fight this to the end, I think. You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
Your Honor,
No time. You narrate now.
Yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands.
You opened her heart to you, and you dare say she's not gorgeous. I think. I just don't think we've even had her first date yet, and I think it's a little early for that.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
And how many more times will I have to try?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves lay bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
At least buy us dinner first.
Exactly.
It's just a body.
It just
Thanks,
needs to
Cole.
last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
What if we... Hold on.
It doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
Hold on. Team meeting with like all the other voices, but there is no you to die. Okay. Don't auto yet. Team meeting with all the voices. Why don't we each, instead of me doing all the fucking work, why don't we each... Oh shit, the pointer changed. Instead of me doing all the work, why don't we each take one body, sorry, not vessel. We each respawn in our own self, and we all swarm her at once. She can't get all of us, okay? We have to fire our firework cannons into the air to distract her. So if at least one of us gets to her, there is the attack opportunity. And of course, again, Levi is swinging by right beside us right out of view.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
Feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still
That's true.
here?
I know that I am here.
Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything?
That's true.
The same way we always have.
Actually, no, that's not true.
That's never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
Slight note there. If we're nothing, then why are we... Sorry, that's... Yeah. If we're nothing, then why are we still here that statement makes sense. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything implies that there must be an agent or like a thing.
I welcome.
There must be something to do something. That's the implicit statement of this, and that's not uncontroversial. You can disagree with that, I think, in some philosophies. Anyway. Hello, Zero. Welcome.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
And neither can you. I don't care if I can't win, but I know that you can't either. A force races towards the princess's exposed heart, threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing. Are those my new Groot abilities?
The atoms you clung to, and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
Goodbye. The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit. I can't exist. Your existence allows existence, and that's why I'm back, princess. That's why I'm here.
It's over.
Owadida.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
Oh, so we just got off on the wrong foot here. I see. Well, why didn't you say that sooner so we could have talked it out?
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
If you don't mind, like, 1,000 arms being around you at the same time for a brief moment before you return to, like, a sort of origination, then yeah, you'll be okay. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Screw that! This can't be the end, it just can't!
Makes sense. You would say that, stubborn. But goodbye. You approach the mirror, upon which you see yourself, don't you? Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Let's proceed to the cabin. There she is. At the cabin. Let's approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Yeah, I just gave you like a huge...
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Yeah, okay. You have been kinder to anyone else I've met, thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is desecration.
No bleeding, don't give a fuck if I come around bleeding. Sorry.
There's passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart.
Weathered is one way to put it, yes.
She has finally found peace.
I feel like I've already asked all these questions, so I'm just like reading them again to make sure I have, I've already seen them. Attack the entity. It's attack the entity. What does that do again? Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean.
Well, maybe that's like a different Fury, because I think we fought to the end. I think we fought to the end, and that's why Fury was weathered. I imagine maybe if like towards the end I gave up and I lost the battle, then Fury would be just angry and just like torture me over and over or something. I don't know. Maybe it'd be a different heart. We'll see. We'll see. I'll destroy my body. Oh, it doesn't matter anyways. You feel nothing at all.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay. So I see. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Sure.
We will meet again.
Goodbye. So that was the Fury.
You're on a path in the woods.
I can't skip the... Why can't I skip this? I've already done this. The door always
The
opens.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Do we take the blade? Let's not take the blade. Let's go without it. Let's just try different combinations.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's a me.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Alright, slow down there, hero. You're not the
Don't
smitten
let it
voice.
fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
That's actually part of the plan. We will just strangle her, I think. That would make it easier. Lie, I'm here to save you. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna strangle
Wait,
her.
really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Hello.
You
me.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Where are you now?
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I didn't. I can go back and get it if you'd like.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake.
Broken sounds like Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. You're exactly right. Broken is just Eeyore. Actually, no. Eeyore is like just, man, fuck this. But like Broken is like, yeah, let's just do whatever she says. Okay. I don't like it. I don't agree with anything he says. At least, and if we come to the same conclusions, know that I arrive at them differently, okay? I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
No, we're in strangling range.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
You don't like him, but you both submitted to the tower so fast.
I arrived at that at different conclusions. You don't understand, okay?
Doubtful. Whoever locked the
It was
princess away
advanced
down here
strategy
intended
to
her
preserve
never
myself,
see the
and
light
indeed
of
I did.
day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains.
I do prefer Tower over Fury. I do. Or Tower over Weathered. Tower is definitely my preferred thing, my preferred princess over Weathered, okay? It is my that is like, I do not regret the decisions I've made, but I have arrived at them consciously, and I arrived at them of my own free will, okay? I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe the key's over there.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Okay.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Damn.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Oh, haha, they locked the
You make
door.
your
It's
way to the bottom of
crazy
the stairs.
that they
This
did
would have
that.
been so much easier if you'd just taken
Shut
the blade
up. It's all
like
part
you
of
were
the plan.
supposed
It's to lower her guard, and then we're gonna go up to her, and we're gonna go to her neck, and we're gonna, you know, that's what we're gonna do.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
You don't understand. You don't see my vision, narrator.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
No, but don't worry. I've got this all under control. Now just turn around for me. Just turn around.
Rising in the princess's voice.
How do we reassure her?
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
No, it's okay. I can help you do it. Just look away. Fuck. God damn it.
Her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh, would that lead to like the
As she rips her flesh from her bone,
what's the ending?
The clang of bouncing.
The animal ending, like the furry ending.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
SJDJDHFHV. I looked it up, and apparently Smitten's voice was actually Jonathan Sims doing a Matt Berry impression.
If you do
that. Can you remind me who Matt Berry is again? Do we save her or do we slay her? Our intention was to slay her.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
Got him.
The wound drives her to the ground.
Ooh, that was a crit.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Yeah, I was.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Oh, fuck.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner.
Oh no, we're doing the furry ending? We've already done the furry ending. Have we not? Is it the furry ending? I don't quite remember.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Lazar from We Do in the Shadows, Douglas Trainham from the IT Crowd.
It's
Okay,
as if she's
okay.
barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Except exert superhuman strength and
I'm not
crush
so
our
sure.
skull with her, like, arms.
Don't waver now.
But we can fight her.
As you ready your blades
Oh, it is the furry ending.
She lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Where's the knife? Where's the knife? Where's the knife? I like that her claws are different.
Your blade cuts into
Yeah,
her again,
it's the
and again
furry
as you're tackled
ending.
to the ground,
We already did
your
this
body
one.
racked with pain as she
It's okay,
rips
every ending
into
has
you
2 more
with
endings.
tooth and
That's
claw.
fair enough. Yeah, actually, that's fair enough.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Okay, let's slay the princess.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Give up, finish your job, run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. We're not giving up. Are we finishing the job or are we running away and then letting the wounds... No, if we turn our back on her, she's gonna, like, kill us. So we're gonna, like, finish the
You
job.
resolve and take another step closer.
For save? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Sorry, I saw that too late. It's okay. We'll just speed run through this. It's fine. I don't mind replaying it. It's okay. It's okay.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts.
You
of
run,
the
it's nightmare.
situation,
Okay.
and honestly, it's a
I don't remember
miracle
which one I
anyone
did.
in
I
this
don't
room
remember.
is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
I just remember one of them backstabs you. Like,
Can you
literally
feel those
backstabs you.
gashes and holes pulling you apart. If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
You're right. It's go time.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you.
I've got faster reflexes, though.
The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both.
I guess
You
I
watch each
got
other
what I deserve.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster.
You never
weren't
thought
you?
that for a second.
Silence.
Actually, maybe she did,
Starts to
actually.
get fuzzy around you.
Maybe she did,
You've
actually.
paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken.
Charis, you monster.
One way or another.
You haven't
I'll
seen
make
what she's
sure
done to
you
me,
pay
okay?
For this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, which have we? I don't remember if
you're on a path.
Oh, well, no, it's skippable.
Everything she did to you was clearly justified.
Yeah, of course you would say that, Zero. I think we've done this before, haven't we? Is it the woods? Is it like a forest sort of?
The interior.
Yeah, it is. But we can do different things in this. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from
Maybe
the
I
shelf.
shouldn't have done that.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
But you can get wild from this?
That's not.
Can you tell me what to do? I'm sorry, but can you tell me what to do? Let's enter the basement. Save my menu gallery. I don't really. Okay. Sorry. I get the saving thing. It makes sense to me. It's just I have like a. Like I really want to just not save and just go through not all of them, but like some of them bit by bit. Like, cause I don't need to do all of them like in the fastest pace possible. I don't mind just like sort of playing through the ending multiple times, but.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you.
This time just be. Oh, that's how you do it. Is that right? Or I thought you were just saying. I thought you were just asking me to be nice to her, just to be nice to her. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
I remember her calling me that.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are.
If you feed her, she backstabs you, which is what you did before, so give her the blade. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Lady.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole
Her
situation.
voice, OMG. Were you not here for Tower?
You can't.
I did Tower again, accidentally. But like, you know, were you not here for Tower?
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion.
Wasn't pretty sure. Well, then there you go.
What everyone has to say before making any big decisions. Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
That's what we've been doing so far, and it's been working.
You're the boss.
I suppose he is.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Yep.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
How wouldn't she?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
It's because we do.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
More than you'd think.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Sorry, I'm being the contrarian again.
Let's shut her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Yeah, yes, compromising.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yeah, cat got my tongue. Why didn't you just say that? It would have been an easier pun to make. I'm going to say, don't worry, the blade isn't for you. It's or not for killing you. We've got to get you out of here somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Wow.
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
I remember this bit, yeah. I remember
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I suppose I will. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Oh. Why do I have a nagging feeling that you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting
Because you
them?
did it already.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
You would be, wouldn't you?
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back.
What does mean that she's automatically going to stab us in the back is the fact that we've played this ending before.
Like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing.
No, she quite literally does that. It's just with her claws or her mouth or something. She's like sinks her teeth in our back.
Nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Quite violently starts ripping our flesh off. It's terrible. Let's see. Okay. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Let's give her the blade.
You can't be serious. No, now hold on.
Words don't fix broken
put this
trust.
To a vote. The blade
Oh,
is
yeah,
one of
they
our
don't.
most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I.
Okay.
I abstain.
Well, I veto all of you and I do what I want.
She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Haha, yeah, never mind, that was such a silly idea. I'm not gonna give her the blade. She clearly hates us. Give her the blade. Would I do this? I don't think I would. I wouldn't do that, personally, but we're here to explore an ending, so that's what we're doing.
Everyone killed. You know that, right?
Like, I know we have to do that to get the bit, because otherwise we are locked into the ending we already got before, but... I'm thinking, would I do that? I don't think I would.
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
Like, I'm not that trusting, unfortunately.
I wouldn't have done that. Why?
I wouldn't have either, honestly.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
I don't know. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose. That's a great answer. Yes, I would say that. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. I really like the first answer, actually. That's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't apologize for backseating. You can backseat now. Because I've already beaten the game once. You are allowed to backseat now. It's okay. Because I'm just trying to get the other endings.
I got you. You.
Yeah, you got me good.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern.
You really did it. You killed me, man. Fuck. Well played.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond. Nor do you have
No, I just sort of believe that you should be your own agent in your own world and make the choices that you wouldn't regret.
And you die.
If it wasn't my life at stake, I love doing this. Oh, shit. The Thorn, Chapter 3.
You're on a path in the woods. She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us.
I'm not surprised. I don't know why you are. No, but this is what I would do totally. It's the best. Okay, I don't know about you guys, but not when you're being stabbed in the heart and dying, right? But generally, you know, when you're playing, maybe when you're playing like a board game where there's an element of trust and backstabbery involved, what I like to do as a meta game thing that's just really funny, and I don't know if you guys do this, but it's like, I'm just fully trusting, and if someone cheats me out of it, if someone is like, aha, I got you now, Charis, I'm so good at making them feel awful about it. I am so good at going like, yeah, you did, I trusted you, and you destroyed my trust, and then they immediately start backpedaling for the rest of the game. It's so funny. It's so fun. It's so good. I'm so good at making people feel terrible when they do it and delighting from it. And then when they see that I'm doing that, they'll be like, all right, fuck you, never mind. But like, it's great fun. It's one of the joys you can in life when you're very good at like evoking empathy from people, is you can just kind of do that to screw with your friends sometimes. But you know, obviously in a game setting.
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her
guilt tripping, that's the word. Very good at that.
I voted against. But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence.
That's not true.
She just killed us anyway.
That's not true. Because you don't know if that didn't or did break the cycle of violence. That killed us. That doesn't mean it hasn't broken the cycle. Really, I think that the whole point wasn't not that she wouldn't, because if the whole point was that, then we should never have given it to her. The whole point is giving her the choice. That's the whole point, is allowing people the choice and to have them live with that choice. Try to do that, but I mostly just make them laugh. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I'm so cute and nice. Is how you treat me. That is kind of funny. I would laugh too. You can do whatever. I support women's rights and their wrongs. Not when it's directed at me. Not when they're stabbing my heart. Come on. All right, whatever.
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent.
Fine adjacent. We'll take that.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this
Again, the
time.
fave path.
We've already proven to her that we can
and
change.
if you told her she's
Maybe
beautiful, you would have smitten instead of cheated.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Interesting. I did not know that if that would have changed the voices, but maybe not the outcome of the
when
round.
they're stabbing you.
That's pretty cool. What do you mean? What do you mean by especially? I'm not even gonna entertain that idea. I'm not very fond of people stabbing me personally. Yeah, we're fine.
My guilt tripping is a light poke in the side. Chairman's is a stab in the chest.
Oh yeah, I'm very good at that. Fan of women stabbing me? You're in the right. You're playing the right game, or you're watching the right game. I think you are.
You know,
because there's just it's all that.
In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Yeah, we should. Let's see how our peace treaty is going.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Yes, we're trading agency.
Fury voices can be cold instead of broken.
We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure
Big fan of
he'll find a
women.
way to
Yeah,
turn
when they're
us
not
against
trying to
each
kill
other.
me, personally. I do have that preference, though. Like, I'm not very...
So you've obviously
I'm
been
personally
here
not a
before,
fan of
since
women who are
you've
trying to kill me.
died at least once. Twice, actually.
Twice?
Sure.
Oh, yeah, it has been twice. Yes, it was chapter 3 now.
Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Well, it's actually good because we have, like, experience now, right? Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, yeah. Wasn't he a big fan of Tower? I think he does like the dangerous ones. No, like, as in, like, you don't get it. You don't get it. It's like, I'm not a fan of women trying to kill me, but I understand, like, but part of the whole, like, but the idea part, the foundation of trust is that it supersedes the potential that you have to backstab each other or to, you know, to do harm, and you choose not to, not out of, you know, because you have, not because, you know, you're forced to or you have no choice, but precisely just only because you share a trust between one another. That's like, that's the thing that makes sense, okay? Your interactions that are blocked without some voices. Okay, that is gonna fuck it up. Well, like, or if it's just interactions, that makes sense to me. If it's also endings, that's like,
but not equal.
Pretty interesting.
It's a toxic relationship. One side submissive, but not equals.
Which is, yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm not, like, you know, that big of a fan of it either. I'm like, it's so far. I'm not like, I am relative to the other endings, but I'm not absolutely thrilled with Tower ending. Okay, I'm not. I really am not thrilled. You guys keep saying like that Chairman, I was. I'm not.
Do you do the Fidel Castro thing and give women a gun on the second date to shoot you?
No, but I see where he's coming from. No, but I get it, you know? I get it. I understand him, if not for just a little bit, okay? Maybe not the rest of the other things, I don't know.
You can romance her without the voice of the smitten.
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't want to romance her. I want to, like, slay her, I think. I don't know actually what I want to do. I've already slayed her. Let's proceed to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too.
No romance is only smitten.
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters.
You're all talking for talking's sake. Fuck all of you.
She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Actually, I don't know what to do. I was pretty confident I knew what to do just now. I'm not confident in what I should do now.
The cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right?
Oh, well, yeah, hold on. I wasn't paying attention, sorry. I was looking at the background.
Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Why isn't there a pristine blade?
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
Across respawns?
Well, it's not here. And if she has it...
Oh.
Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her.
I mean, what else are we supposed to do?
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
I agree, actually. I think she holds more of the chips.
I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
Just a little bit, though. How do we get down there? The only thing I see is that mirror.
Yeah. Why didn't you mention the mirror? I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
No, I'm saying there is one.
Counts
Wait,
for something.
or the voice, the narration is, yeah, okay.
He's either a liar or he doesn't hold all the cards. But I think we already knew it had to be one of those. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror?
What happens if you romance them? Is there a difference between...
There isn't a door to the basement. What? The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else.
Can you romance all of them? Probably not.
The room. Do you really not see?
Oh, it's confusing. Let's approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us.
Let's wipe it clean.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Mm-hmm. Let's enter the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below.
Hello? I don't have a weapon. I'm unarmed. I come in peace, I think?
The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined
That's
this
what we're
place
doing,
had
right?
only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Okay.
I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going.
Where the hell else are we supposed to go?
They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage.
I'm not worried about the thorns. That's not my
Her
concern.
voice, worn down by pain and suspicion.
That's what I'm concerned about.
Stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want you to be you. I want your subjective self to come true. And for you to assert your agency on the world. I want to figure out a way out of here for good. Don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. Want to free you. I mean it. I just really want to talk. Really talk. That's what I would say. I really want to free you.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Let's go down.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward.
Hello, princess.
You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No. None of those things are true. I was here to give you a chance, and now that I've given you that chance, I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What do you think would happen if you killed me? Didn't you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. And cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade.
Poor princess.
You're in a prison of your own making. A broken cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Fine, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. No, that's not what I would say. I wouldn't just reach for the blade either. I would talk. I would say, I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
And I'm telling you, you can.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
I am helping myself as well, am I not? Yeah, exactly. You're not the only one who yearns freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Indeed.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And as have you.
And I've also hurt you.
Well, and that's what makes it, and that's what makes it great, is we're now on the same page, aren't we? Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
You're exactly right, which is why let's lead by action.
There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. But it does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse.
Shame you made her sad. She made herself sad. I gave her choice. She wants
to trust us.
I allowed her meaningful choice, and she chose something she has now come to regret. All I can do is offer my consolation and say, well, we all do things that we regret, aren't we? Don't we? And maybe it's last time for either of us to say anything. All that counts as action in the reach of the blade. Yeah, that's what I would do.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort.
It's okay, you can let go.
But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands.
I wonder what we should do with it.
What we should do with it? We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do. I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her.
Oh, it would. Yes, it would.
Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another
We
chance.
got our chance the first time around. That's what we
Sounds like
did.
A splendid idea. You should listen to him.
You are biased in this,
All
narrator.
said our piece. Now it's time to
You
make
have a
our
vested
move.
interest in seeing her dead, okay?
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count.
It's true, he doesn't.
And why shouldn't he count?
You should kiss her. That option's not there,
Because
man.
he's clearly not one of us.
That will
Doesn't
fix
matter.
everything.
He's been with us the whole time. He
Honestly,
should
it
get a
might. It kind of would, though. But no, we're not
So,
allowed that.
Did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Just want to buy a blade back. You're on your own. See you later. Let's cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
Well, that's what he
I can
does.
do
isn't
whatever
it?
I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
So glad to have you on our side, opportunist.
Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions.
Noah,
Yeah,
why say kiss?
united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm.
Yuri, I think you play as a character
Flinches
who's
again as the last of the vines is cut away,
male
as
and
if,
somewhat masculine
after all
too.
that,
It's an interesting
she's
exploration
still
of that,
expecting
really.
you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you?
This is, unless upon my reading,
Or it would
and my interpretation of the game's narrative, a heteronormative dynamic in some sense.
Misstep?
Let me dream. Okay, you can dream.
Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right. He's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
You should have been all this time, dumbass.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
It's not that bad, is it?
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
My actions spoke louder than my words. I just really hate the people who put us here. Of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours.
Okay, it's gonna be trans. Okay, boom, fixed it. Would that be Yuri then still? It wouldn't be Yuri anymore, would it?
The same
I don't
thoughts
know.
so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof.
If you're saying like FTM, but I don't know, actually.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Let's cut into the thorns.
As you
Let's carve a path towards our future.
Covering the basement stairs,
A long quiet is a bird whom loves his other half of
both you and the princess ascend the
TH3
stairs
God.
without obstacle.
Change transformation
Unacceptable.
and
The
long
second
quiet.
you step out of this cabin with
Eternal
her,
nothingness.
The world ends.
Yet
Do you
still
hear
something
me?
in nothing.
What did the world ever
We're
do
nothing
to you
at all.
to deserve this?
I don't know.
It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost.
It does feel
Who's
pretty
bested
good.
You at your own game at last.
And its
I don't
enemies
care
to
what
lovers
happens now.
doomed Yuri.
That's all I've wanted. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
To do what?
We've already
Even
made
as
our
he
decision.
dies. He's keep moving forward.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was
At
trust each
Mavi,
other.
which makes it extra
It wasn't
good.
easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
It was hard, but I suppose we could. Let's step into our freedom together.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now?
Blood on my hands either way. I like this one.
Where's everything going?
Away. But I'm glad you're happy at least for a moment.
Why is it so cold?
Don't think it will last very long though. At least those were your final moments. Can't kiss her because we didn't call her beautiful. I didn't do that, yeah. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it?
It's the first end for you. It's the end for you, not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy. So you're the real puppet master here? Can't believe I tried to help you.
You approach the mirror. Let's gaze into our reflection again. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It me. Again. You've withered. So I have long quiet. Let's proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Flux is pretty cool. Honestly, the more I look at the mirror and I go like, it me, like the less I look at it like, because I remember there was an initial shock I had because I can't believe I didn't realize that like we're not playing as like a handsome young prince. We're playing like a sort of monster looking creature. But you know, and then you see into the mirror the first time, or at least the first time when I did look into the mirror, I was like, whoa, what the hell? I'm ugly and horrible and disgusting. But honestly, now as I've played the game for a cumulative of 10+ hours, I've gotten very used to seeing myself and going, yeah, that's what I look like. I'm okay with that. Like, I'm not stressed out about it. I'm not that conscious about the way I look. I'm okay with it. What do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve.
It's hard, yeah.
Shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart.
Cautious, but hopefully optimistic, right?
She isn't alone anymore.
She never was. Yeah, I know the answer to all these questions. We've done this before. How many more do I need?
We will know when we near our destination.
I suppose we will. Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Cautious heart, bring the thorn to her. Chapter 1, the hero and the prince.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yes, we are, and now we're going into the cabin.
You make your...
Now we are in the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is all...
Do we grab
4
the
hours reached.
blade?
You're on a path in the woods.
Maybe I'll stream for another hour and then I'll go. Maybe I'll do 1 more hour and then I'm gonna go away. Do we take the blade? Okay. If anyone has a favorite route that I haven't played yet, can you tell me how to get to it? If anyone has one, because at this point I feel like I've done everything I can feasibly remember. Like no, obviously I've not done every variation, but I've done a lot of variations. I do. Can you tell me how to get to it, Jessica? Let's do Jessica's favorite route. Can you tell me what it is or how to do it? I'm going to leave to the menu, if that's fine. That should be fine, right? I should probably save, I guess. Main menu. Here's a funny one if you want. So let me just go back and just check my memories really quick. So that's what I have. I have the 3 here, the beginnings and endings. I have Tower, Spectre, Nightmare, Witch, Stranger, Prisoner, Damsel, Fury.
True.
Wraith.
You can get the
and
good
Thorn.
end if you slay the princess on the first run and go back upstairs.
A good ending? Is that what that is? Okay. How do you slay the princess in the first run? I forget. Oh, I've already done Spectre though. I've already done it. Oh, don't hesitate. Slay Spectre and then slay yourself as Possession Ghost. Okay, I'll do that. Let's do Jessica's ending first. Walk in, say nothing, Titan. Okay. So I need to take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter.
The door to the basement.
So, hold on. Kill, no hesitate, tightness for Spectre. Okay, so we go to Spectre, but then we do something different. Because I already got Spectre, but I didn't do the other thing.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Let's just kill her.
You step forward. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Surprise attack.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into
I think
her
this
heart.
this led the first time I did this, it led to Wraith, I think.
Oh.
That was my
This is
second
it,
vessel, I think.
isn't it?
Or my third vessel. It was one of the earlier ones, I
I'm
remember.
almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yes.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself.
It's
to
not
be
Wraith.
alive.
Yeah. So I see what you're saying. I see
But
what you're
it's
saying.
over,
I get what
isn't
you're saying.
it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant
Because
look still
from now
plastered
to
on her
Wraith,
face.
there's still like many choices
It's
you make,
over.
and I made like the consistent,
Really
like, okay, I'm gonna
over.
kill you. This is PATD. I don't know what that is, but we'll see what it is. Of course not. It was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
What's the
I
harm in,
really
you
don't
know,
think you should
just
do
severing
that.
her completely?
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy.
Wraith
The
Inspector always
princess
hurts.
is
Yeah, Wraith
dead.
really hurt, man.
Your
Wraith
blade
was
pierced her
like,
heart.
that
There's no
was
coming
like
back from
hard
that.
to play through. Which makes sense. Like, I think it totally makes sense. Have you gotten the adversary as a vessel? I don't think so. Or adversary, sorry. I don't think so. Sorry, let me just... No adversary yet. Remove the blade, check for a pulse. Just let's just get out of here. Let's remove the blade and then stab her
You
again.
lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt.
We have to stab her again.
But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
My side?
What was that?
What do you mean my side?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Ah, fuck.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between
Blade of your
ribs.
own?
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted
Whoa,
by the
baby.
effort. The little life that was left in her eyes.
Oh, we're supposed to
fading
get out of here? Sorry.
An eye
I'll do
for
this.
an
Sorry, I'll
eye.
do this ending and then I'll
A
do
life
that
for a
one. I'll
life.
do yours.
I
Sorry.
guess we're even
Because this is
now.
new too, I think.
See you around.
I think?
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
Confused face. Whelp Razor path is locked
At
in.
least you managed to take
Okay,
her
this
with
is
you.
Razor? I've never done
Whatever
Razor. You
that's
did my
worth.
favorite accident. Okay, sorry, my bad. That's fine. I'll go back to yours. Just I'll come back to yours.
Everything
Just
goes dark, and you die.
chapter 2, the Razor. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
Sorry, I
at the
didn't.
end of
I
that
didn't
path
think it would be
is
of
a
consequence. I thought they were kind of all.
And in the basement of that cabin,
Please live with her. I mean, at this
is a
point, might as well, I guess.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, it's the end of the world. Let's go.
Yippee.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Now, makes two of us.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed into the cabin. Go, go, go.
The
Won't
interior
have
of
time
the
in an
cabin is a
hour?
jagged mess
Really?
of warped
Try next
wood and
stream?
broken boards,
Maybe I'll
their
do an
splintered
hour and a half
edges
then,
as
we'll see.
uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Okay,
You'll
maybe
need it
tell
if
me
you
what to
want
do.
Do this right.
Because I don't know what... We might as well just get this one. This one? I don't even know what the hell you guys talking about. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Okay, take the blade? Gotcha.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
And rush it. Play it blind.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra
Should I
noise.
play it blind? Because I'm willing to do what maybe he's telling me to do, because it's like... At this point, I'm sort of completing endings. I've already done all my endings, is the way I see it. Like, the first time around, I made all my choices. Afterwards, I'm free to just wander, is what it feels like. Options are good, okay.
You can do whatever you want.
Okay,
If he's
okay.
willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else could he be hiding from us?
I'll just take the blade and go
I'm
down
not
and see what's
lying
going
to
on.
you, I promise there isn't a mirror. Really.
Yeah, no mirror. Okay, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It
Oh,
would be
next
difficult
time
to slay
choose
the
other
princess
path.
and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Okay, yeah, I don't like the enthusiasm there. I'm not particularly a vengeful person. Let's enter the basement. Oh, the mirror just goes away.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Violently, indeed. That's the emphasis.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Scraping?
Oh hell yeah.
She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Well, you're in luck,
There is something
princess.
so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final
Oh,
step,
hi.
the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Okay.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
I suppose I am.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Screw it, just killing her. Yeah, I'm not trusting this buy. Okay, fine. I'm coming close to you for you. You better not try anything. I'm gonna read all of these. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we just won't need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time to coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. What are you going to do if I let you out?
This one's a bit robotic, slightly smiling face. She still sounds trustworthy.
That's the only time she's used autotune. Okay. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. Should I just kill her?
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
I suppose it would.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
Yeah, I concur.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Or is she? Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
You just avoided the prompt.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
That is a magic trick.
But look at this. Hands. Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with.
Oh.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Right. You're right. What if you're hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere
I'm not
secret.
gonna check the other areas, yeah.
Wait, that sounds like a
That's
mine,
so
but
true.
I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me only. They have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
I'm not.
You
What's
can
wrong with you?
defiantly trust.
Of course,
Give
but that
her
doesn't
your
mean
banking
that she
info.
doesn't have
I'm
something
not giving her
hidden
my
somewhere.
banking info.
We know for us.
It's not like she'd be able to do much with it anyways. But that's all, you know. If I'm close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
No reason, huh?
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I see.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
No, I believe her. It's just not a risk I would take, really.
Is armed? You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job.
No, I'm going to continue with the interrogation.
I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Right? You would think.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
I see. Right. Just wanted to know.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Yeah.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
But that's exactly what happened. So you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Right, yeah.
She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back.
Yeah, no takesy backsies.
How deranged you sound right now. Please.
I cannot believe a girl is this cute. Now, normally I believe women, but I think we can make an exceptional circumstance for her.
When it actually happens.
Literally chat telling chairman he's colorblind.
I'd like to trust you, but you are being very suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers who
doesn't
never met
believe
you
all
because they're
women.
different from you? How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he could tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
No, but we do. That's what we're doing right
Do
now.
you think I'm in a position of luxury?
Can't fix her.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
And how is that? Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
At least you're forward with it, I suppose.
I think I've
I
said
can
my piece
appreciate
at this
that.
point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
That is what I'm doing right now. Actually, I just kind of want to hear the dialogue. I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Right. Right.
Okay, I'm bored now.
Uh-oh, what does that mean?
She's bored?
Uh-oh, I'm getting
That's
ready.
absurd. She doesn't
I leaned back from my chair.
Not in a way that matters.
I leaned back from my chair. Ah, fuck!
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent
Chainsaw
expulsion.
Man? What?
She did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
I don't know, I've got a very small blade in comparison to a very large one. It makes me feel a little insecure, and I'm not optimistic of our chances.
Those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment.
Ah! Well, looky here.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Uh-oh.
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
I mean, there's not much choice left, is there?
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange.
Her arm flapping as she runs OMG.
With it, your only line of defense.
Well, you got me. Well played.
She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Thanks you for being upfront about it.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, well. Chapter 3, The Arms Race.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Makes sense to me.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Get it? The arms race? I get it. Yeah, I get it.
I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces.
We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
I guess I know now.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Why is Broken here?
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You take
I guess
the
we
blade
take
before
it,
letting
yeah.
me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
Eventually doing a lot of heavy lifting.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're
Didn't get
supposed to?
smitten. I didn't even see an option to flirt with her. I don't know what you mean. Like, I didn't see anything that was like, you know, you're
just
great.
As much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Can I get your number? Like, we didn't get any of that, did we?
You walk through the door. You do know what.
Why do I keep getting broken? And I realize now.
So isn't the door? It's just that mirror again.
So now I realize the voices you get are reflected in the dialogue choices you take. I don't like that I keep getting broken. I don't like what it says about me, and I disagree with it. I just want to make that clear. Okay.
It isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Let's approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all.
Shut up! I hate you, bro. I hate you. I don't agree. I don't agree with anything he says. Except for that one time where I agreed with everything he said. But after that, I never agreed with anything he said, okay? There was one time I was like, I just so happened to agree with Broken, but it wasn't because I agreed with the reasoning. I just happened to arrive at the same conclusions differently, and we shared a common goal. And then ever since, Broken has never been, like, I've never been like, yeah, Broken, for real. But he keeps coming up. Shut up! God damn it, Broken. You are not helping here.
Hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs.
Oh, what?
They are smooth and flat and metallic. An unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Do you play Looney Tunes sound effects as well when they go down? I suppose
Your body
not.
tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Round 3? You ready for round 3?
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
What do you want from me?
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just
A
need
lot
to
of
find
pain.
a way to win once.
That's true,
Nothing
though.
bad has come of it yet. Plenty
Speak for
bad
yourselves. I got
Left
stabbed
this one
over and over
entire
again.
world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat.
From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn
Where are my
sleeves.
boons?
The chain clatters.
Where are my Greek god blessings that'll bestow upon me strength?
She is coming for you.
Where's my Poseidon special? Where's my
You're
divine
going to make
dash?
me walk over
How the
to
fuck
you,
am I supposed to
aren't
beat
you?
her with 2 blades?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of
Oh
ideas.
fuck, oh fuck. She's like a scissor right now. She's like a pair of scissors right now because she's got like both of the arm blades. So I suggest we throw a rock at her. Fighting her, obviously, we're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. I'm going to try floating with her. She has swords for arms, we don't. We're panicking. That's what I would do, but that's not what I would want to do. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let it ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think up something better. I'm gonna flirt because that's what everyone in chat wants. I think I've read everyone correctly. Because I don't feel very strongly about any of these options. I think I'm fucked either way, so I'm willing to try any of these.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end
She's
the
already killed me
world if
twice.
you don't stop her.
What else am I supposed to
Yeah,
try?
Do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look. The look. I'm gonna ask her, how about you buy me dinner before you impaling me to death? That's what I would say.
A rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
I wouldn't mind dinner. I feel like you'd be
is
very
that
good
what
at
it
that.
is? Yeah, okay, I feel that.
Not because
I love you too.
because you have razor arms. That's why I'm saying that.
Damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
But why mess around with appetizers when the main course is right here?
She's flirting back.
Or not.
No, it's
She
working.
likes us. I've never
Shut
been
up,
liked
shut up,
before.
shut up.
Blush still
Oh
glowing
fuck,
in her
oh fuck, oh
cheeks.
fuck, oh fuck, oh
The
fuck.
princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skews.
Can we do something else before this? Okay. alright.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit?
Here we are.
What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Yeah, she
a
has.
new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Hell yeah.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Second life?
I think we're dead.
I've respawned just to come back with you.
Dead, dead, dead.
Oh my god,
dead.
stop talking. Stop talking, stop.
Stop saying dead, all of you.
It's
We
really
might have died a
just,
second
yeah.
ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Absolutely true.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Enough.
This is 4.
Yeah, I think this
No
makes 4.
wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
That's nice of you to say.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack.
Let's
There's
see
gotta
how
be a
many we
point
can
where it makes
stack.
us better than her, as long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand
We
any
do.
kind of
The
chance.
science has shown that we do stand a chance.
Come on, show me something new.
I knew I gotta pull another trick out of my bag. Alright, give me a second.
You give her the expression.
Just think up a better one, maybe? It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Thank you, Stubborn.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
Oh, fuck. Did I? Why'd I do
We
that?
both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
But in a way,
That didn't do much
it
of
doesn't
anything.
get me anywhere, right?
Tougher than I thought. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
I mean, again, you don't get to either, right? We're just waiting for the arms, really.
Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
It's kind of difficult too when she's skewering me.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Did we land a blow? Did we block a blow? What did we do?
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Yes, yes, she will.
Skewers you.
Oh.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
I died like 7 times. What do you mean it goes dark? Chapter 4, Mutually Assured Destruction.
You're on it. Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
I'm blocking the view? Shit, sorry.
Doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good.
That's the most I could do, sorry. You're gonna have to deal with me.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
I can think of many ways that are better, but I can also think of many ways that are worse.
They're all the same, really.
I suppose that's how I feel, yes.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
That's not real.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Yeah, right?
Too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
We're only doing one thing, though.
Leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Smiley face.
Not anymore, yeah.
Don't care, just want to win.
I don't think we are winning anything.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Hi.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Yeah.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Sure.
I'm not going to wait for an answer.
Okay.
I'm just going to show you. It's worth it,
Okay.
though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
What are you gonna do right now? What's she gonna do?
Are you gonna say what she does?
You tell me what she's gonna do.
Oh, Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about
Actually, on second thought, no, I don't want to hear about the new thing.
Me too.
No, I don't want to hear it anymore.
I think I speak for all of us when I say...
No, you don't.
I would like to hear you describe...
I don't want to hear it. I just want to kind of be here.
Really? Okay, then.
No, don't do it.
Go now.
The princess's skin
fuck.
twists,
Oh, whoa, what the hell?
Meat as it stretches and tears.
She's like a Pokemon now.
Erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera. Pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart
Behold
beats
the perfect
furiously
woman.
in its cage of a chest.
Stubborn.
Okay.
I'm ready for what
okay,
comes
guys.
next.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely
it's pretty
divine.
cool. I won't lie to you.
Behold.
Did you get a haircut? We should ask her that. What did you do with your hair?
We can throw her out the window. That looked painful. How is she still alive? Hearts.
You may not like it, but this is peak female performance.
This is fake. This is all.
This is really cool, though. It is very cool.
She doesn't even have.
This is what.
Anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
POV, you're in school, you're showing up to the Beyblade table, and you're pulling up with your like Pegasus Knight or whatever the thing is. And then one of your friends comes in like, hey, you want to see my Beyblade? It wasn't like a pre-assembled Beyblade. It was like stitched. It's a Frankenstein stitched together of like the sharpest, most dangerous parts. And then he like shows it on the table, and that's what that looks like. That POV, you're there.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
I, on the contrary, love existing.
I'm done. Forget it. All right,
Let your country control your mind. Let's empty your mind.
It's so quiet.
She still is like that. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You don't have to. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else. She looks like one of the bosses from Zenless Zone Zero. That's what she looks like.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, and you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. That's not good. I like thought and self. Those are two of my favorite things. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. Okay. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Shing! We got her, right? Yes! Oh, both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. This is a good ending? Why is it a good ending? Oh, well, I've figured that Arms would have to take her. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Let's come back to the mirror. Good to come here silent for once. You do so, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Yeah, like honestly, I kind of like the way it looks. Now you've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
Piercing.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
How many more vessels do you need?
One. Whatever.
Okay, let's do this. Let's finish it up.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Let's finish up this like cycle, this playthrough, I think.
A final multitude.
And then I'm gonna end the stream. And then I'll talk about the game for a little bit more, and then I'll end the stream. Okay, before I go back, I'm going to disappear for a bit. I'll be right back. Sorry, I needed to stretch my legs. They are aching quite a bit. I have done too much walking today. I am ready to go back now.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
I suppose we will.
I will be here, waiting for you.
And I will see you again. How can you die? We brought Razor full to her. Razor brackets
You're
full.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Let's do Jessica's one. Yeah. I wanted to do it originally.
Princess and the Dragon.
I haven't done the one Jessica wanted to, because even though I said, yeah, let's do it, and then I fucked up and clicked the wrong option, and it went to the other one, which is that one. So let's just do it now. Because I've already done my endings again, right? Like, I'm exploring all of them. I don't care what order I explore them in. I want to see it. And if it's your guys' favorite, maybe I'll see it. Right? I want to see it first.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
So you, what'd I do? Forgot. Let me just save over this. What did you think? How was Razor? Oh yeah, I didn't really talk about it. Sorry, I don't think I've talked about the past few endings. I've sort of just been like, okay, let's keep going. Let's keep doing it. But Razor was really, I think I liked, Razor was funny. Razor was a funny one to me. And the Eternal, we'll keep doing this over and over again. We will fight. Kind of, I don't think it stands out as sharply as what some of my more preferred endings do. But I can't think of them off the top of my head. I'll have to like sort of look at them all again and talk about them. But in short, I would say I enjoyed it. There wasn't a single ending I didn't enjoy, like honestly. But it wasn't, I wouldn't say that's my favorite. Like I would say that there's the let's keep doing it over and over again kind of thing. I feel like runs, in my personal opinion, I get like I want to see it explored further than just than that, because the repeating thing repeats. Does that make sense? Like the whole the idea of we're gonna keep doing this forever, huh? But you and I are kind of liking it as we do it more is like kind of not as, again, it might be because I've played so many endings to get to this point. If this is one of the earlier ones, maybe. But because it's one of the later ones I'm doing now, like having played the game, I personally I'm not as impressed, but I get what it's going for and I like what it's going for. Like I like it, I don't love it. I like it, I don't love it. Yeah. I think Adversary does it better. I don't, we can do that next time. We can do that next time. So kill, don't talk to, hesitate, then leave cabin. Okay.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather...
Let's go in. We don't say anything, we just kill her. Love it, but repeat deaths are similar to the Fury. I do find that some of the endings are a little similar to each other, but it makes sense because you're dealing with the like smaller themes in a larger overall umbrella, like is the way I see it. So it totally makes sense. I'm not like, wow, I can't believe not every ending is the most original and unique concept ever. Like I'm not thinking that. I'm not thinking that. I'm gonna continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Let's go there. And let's slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment.
Is it over? Yeah, she's dead.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Goodbye. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Everything's not there anymore. That's bullshit.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
But you're probably not going to like it.
Why do you say it like that?
Blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Are you going to low tier god me?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on.
You can get the good ending brackets here as well. I think I got that the first time around or second time around, didn't I? With the drawing and everything. Like the yay, you did it, you win. Like didn't we get that?
Away from you.
I forget.
It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's
you
more for
win.
us to do,
Congratulations.
And the only way for us to do it is
you know,
to
that's how
take
that ending sort of
and
ended,
use
right?
It. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, you know, kill us when we'd be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you
Yeah, how
shouldn't
did I get to
do
Spectre?
it. In a sense, we... What
I want to stick around and do nothing.
I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy.
So we are Inspector now. I don't have to worry
Still
about
has
it. Okay,
plenty
okay,
of
that's fine.
meaning. Please shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful
And then we trust the
state
narrator,
of
okay.
pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Oh, we see it here anyways.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
I have? Oh shit, I guess I have. It's only possible before meeting Shifty, so technically you did. No, but I remember getting it before. So Shifty's the arms, right? That's Shifty, right? Because I'm not sure what the name is. The arms. Because I remember getting it. I remember this was my Spectre was my first ending, or Wraith, Spectre or Wraith, I forget. It was my first or second ending. I don't remember. Okay, maybe I'm not happy.
Because I have an idea to get us out of here.
Better be
If we
right about this.
You...
Okay, there we are, Spectre. Oh, Shifty's the last. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Only before meeting is technically. But I remember, I think I got it. Maybe I didn't then. Maybe because the first time that crayon drawing popped up, there wasn't like a Shifty going like, you have committed to this, you can't do this. The first time I got that, because I remember getting that in my first playthrough of like 9 hours long, I got that painting. That drawing, and then they didn't do anything to me. They just went, okay, that's it. And then you sort of continue after that. You're ushered into Spectre anyways. I don't know. Let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
I'm so glad I have all of you who know the game like inside and out to guide me through it. It's so confusing. Shoop. Let's go in.
The interior of the cabin is cold. A soft odor
Yeah, I think I
of
remember
dirt
this.
permeating the
Okay,
air.
now
Cobwebs
I
fluttering in
have to
corners.
trust the narrator.
You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters.
Inspector,
against
let
the
her
windows.
possess your body and
The
slay.
only furniture
Okay,
of
so
note
I need to get
is
the
an elegant
knife.
antique
Okay.
table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your
Okay,
implement.
speed run. Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement. Ignore the mirror, whatever, fuck it, we're just going.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
At that point, you've already been stranger to her, so there wasn't credits. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe you're right then. I don't remember. Yeah.
You shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Do you get it then? Let's see.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you.
I do think
followed by a
Spectre is cute.
mischievous
I kind of like Spectre. I think Spectre's cute.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh. Wow.
Prisoner damsel, but we've already gotten both. Is that okay? Which one's your favorite? Jessica, can you tell me what?
Oh,
which one leads
it's
to the path you
Hiya,
wanted?
Killer. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Don't attack, be nice and let
Touch is
posses.
cold and ethereal,
Okay.
formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
And then just do whatever you want in the third chapter. Got it. Okay.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Yeah, that's my bad.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Sorry I killed you last time. Shouldn't have done that. You want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do again.
Her sunken eyes umfgive.
The people wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. Died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? You're dead. After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. Guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. Also, at the end, you were told you were going to end the world. Slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want? Okay, amount of ideas, team. Thoughts? I remember you say some you I forgot what the dialogue was, but you say some dialogue and then it triggers, because I remember seeing the offer to possess and I said no, I think. What do you want from me?
I just want the same thing I've always wanted. To go home. But this place won't let me go. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should
And so
just
you have.
leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
I like the layered voice effect she has.
I do too. I didn't really mention it, but I was thinking it just now. I was like, I love that there's the bit of...
Come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
It does sound, I don't know how they did it, but it sounds like she did multiple takes and then they layered the takes on top of each other. But she sort of delayed some bits of the delivery just so you can hear it. So it's not just like perfectly on every beat. You could, some parts of the line are a beat faster and a beat slower, and I love that. That's really cool. It's really cool.
After all, you own
Okay. I don't...
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen.
Exactly,
it
Whisper,
would be
here and ghostly.
catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could.
I remember I did this, didn't I? Wait, or as in like, I did let her possess us, didn't I? I don't remember. What did I do? What the hell did I do?
So badly.
Huh.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world. Sounds great. Do it. Alright, go ahead.
The princess swims through the air in front of you,
pausing for a brief moment as her
You killed her and got
dark-rimmed
Wraith.
eyes
I
stared
see.
deeply into yours.
So when I did
There's a
that,
hunger in her gaze.
so when I did that, the game in the gallery still showed that you've unlocked Spectre because you saw Spectre, but then because of your actions, you then
Or
also
was
saw
that
Wraith.
nightmare?
So you see both? You know, I don't remember. There's a lot of princesses in this game.
She forcefully possessed us and you threw your body out the window.
I remember that. I remember throwing my body out the window. Okay.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Well, I'm glad you appreciate it.
Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Yeah.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
I much preferred the other deathly being possessing my body. I feel like that was a lot more. I feel like he was a bit more consensual in the matter.
Gives way to a stabbing pain.
I did consent to
Your
this,
muscles
but
twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
I didn't meet Nightmare Turnaround left. Okay, thank you for being the scholar here.
I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Because I genuinely, like, I'm sorry, I just don't remember because it's been weeks and I've played so many other things.
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah. Oh, you can hear him.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't. Or she
Wraith could be from
wouldn't have
both?
commented on it.
Interesting.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Shards of broken glass.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
I suppose you are.
You can finish your thought.
Well, she's awfully nice about this.
A voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Yes, but not on the
You don't have to
attitude.
fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I actually think it answers a lot of them, so thank you for saying that, Princess. It does answer a lot of questions if they're shards of broken glass. I don't think I've ever encountered a dialogue that described them that way, and I don't think I ever thought of it that way, but the moment you said that, yeah, it's all clicking, it all makes sense. Yeah, of course they are. What the fuck else could they be? Of course they're shards of... Yes, they are shards of broken mirror glass. Like, there's no other way to explain that, I suppose. Or there's no better way to explain it, I suppose.
I'm clearly the same thing you
Or
are.
to describe it, maybe, not to
They're
explain.
not listening to me. Do they not listen to you?
They
either?
never listen to me. It's annoying.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
They're talking about the narrator.
You
Who's
don't
not-
need to know
yeah.
what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here.
Self-reflection.
You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
No, but it's true.
Except narrator.
Actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
What the fuck is going on? I'm like, this is the first time where I'm just confused. So we'll just save here, I think. Slay here? Okay.
that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
I don't think the narrator's ever cared about me. I don't know why.
The decision has already
He's feigning concern here.
All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
I'm sorry, the voices in my head told me to.
She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
I kind of want to see what the other ending is now. I don't know if I would have done this, honestly. I kind of like her.
Roils and bucks
okay.
As she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison.
It's not that I wouldn't have done this. I feel like I leaned. So there was the option of like you slay her or you like walk her out of the cabin. It's not that I wouldn't have done this. I feel like I would have done this maybe. Like I would lean towards let's slay ourselves while she's inside us. 35-40% to like 60%. Let's try to negotiate with her. Like that's so it's like I lean towards the other option, but not by that much. I would have probably done this too, but I do feel kind of sad that I have to do this.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
You're the one inside my body, ma'am. You feel a dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone. But it doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. Yeah. You have been stripped away from yourself. Or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. Something is awry. I don't quite like it. That's just how it goes, isn't it? It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
Felt really bad on my first time when I got to this point organically. I feel really bad now, even when I'm being told to do it. I'm like, I don't like it. She sounds so hurt in this one. Because the other ones are like, I don't know. Okay, I don't quite remember all the other ones that I've done. But the other ones I've done, they're very much like you can hear like I might kill you, but then there's like this bit where other than the one slight frame of a jump scare, she's kind of just like, yeah, let's just get out of here together. And then like she sounds so genuinely hurt when you're like, I'm gonna actually kill you now. I feel bad, I do, but I feel bad, but in a good way. The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Most British you've sounded. I'm making, because I'm like doing an impression of the voices. Is that me? Is that what I look like? This isn't what I wanted to do. Did you mean to take me with you? Can anyone hear me? That me? Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best. If it means you could leave those other voices behind.
Question.
The mean ones at least.
Never mind, no question. This is supposed to look blurry. It's not just because I have like low graphic settings or whatever. Like it's supposed to look like that. Okay. Feel kind of bad for the nice one. Me too.
But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we could fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
That's one way to put it. Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires. Is that what I am right now? Like, is that?
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
You're still willing to give me a chance after all this, huh? While I'm in the I'm in the twilight zone or wherever I am right now. What about the body? What about me? That's why Wraith from Spectre hurts so much. That's like what I got originally. I think it was I got Wraith from Spectre, and I was like, oh no, I like Spectre. But I was committed. I was like, I'm killing her. Sorry, I stabbed us. What do I do? What about the body? What about me?
There's nothing we can do for it now, but we can still try to save us. We just have to leave.
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 This is what you.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
We are one. Oh, this is kind of cool. Okay. I'm still here.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean...
I am a voice in your mind now. Yes. Although not in the way I wanted it to be, honestly. I don't know. You're not moody. You're not mad. She should be mad at me. I feel like she deserves... It would be very, like, she is rightfully angry if she is. Explore, wait, what happened to us? What happened to everything? What are we supposed to do? We're still a ghost. We're both here. Then what happened to the others? Sorry I stabbed us. Her whole mood is different, yes.
Trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over.
Is there such a thing?
There's something about you being in here with me that feels... right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
I killed you though, and I tried killing you again.
I don't know what to say. I just feel fine right now. I think things happen.
No, I'm the monster. I'm definitely the monster
if
now.
Trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see. Then I'm okay with that.
That's the most surprisingly mature you've ever been in this whole playthrough. Now I feel extra horrible about myself. How are we supposed to get out of here?
I wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
I wonder when someone will walk down the... What happened to us? What happened to everything?
We're back at the beginning. My beginning.
I see.
This is what happened to me last time.
I see. This isn't what it was last time. Like last time I died, I got a title card. There's no explore in front of it, so I'm not going to do that yet, I think. Sorry I stabbed us.
Okay, I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together.
This is some unprecedented character development. What? Why would you say that? We're both here, then what happened to the others?
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around.
Me neither.
And that quiet one kind of gave me the creeps.
Same.
I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
Don't remember which one that was, but yeah, me too. Still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands, solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
Well, that's what I've always done.
Smiles, red heart, blue heart, purple heart.
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
No, it's fine. I'm still just getting used to it all. Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
They had like chapters on them, I think. Yeah. The first one I got said chapter 1, the hero and the princess. Then after that, after we both died, I got chapter 2, the specter.
Well, the first one is sweet.
Well, it's you. I'm still a hero. I've been trying to save the world, you know. A villain to one person might be a hero to others.
Well, maybe you're just misguided. And the story's not over yet. We might still find a happy ending. But I think it's time we start a new chapter. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Dragon? Whoa. A dragon? Passing yourself as the main character, I see. Very humble.
I don't think princesses are supposed to be humble. I'm royalty.
Fair enough. Click of a latch and creaking hinges. Muffled something is here. Oh dear.
I guess you made it back here.
I guess I have.
Princess and the Dragon.
Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
Just a quick pause. I do think it makes sense that she's the most likable she's ever been by far. When you are literally inside her, like when you're inhabiting her body, or like inhabiting her mind, is when she's the most likable. I'm very interested to see how she interacts with the you that is external now. I want to see that. A thump on the floorboards above and then another. The scraping of metal against the surface, the flickering in your body stops. You are solid. And so we are, made real by the presence of another.
Oh, and when she's harsh evil too.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear. Closer. So what do I look like? I've seen myself plenty of times. I know what I look like. Am I going to say anything? Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in the princess's head. You've got to get me out of here. But you say nothing. Oh, of course I do.
Are you trying to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you're in here with me.
Can you pass on?
I think we're stuck together, so we have to be on the same team. I hoped you were on my side by now.
I mean, I am. Okay, so here's what you do. You pass on the message for me. You tell him everything he's about to do, and he's gonna be like, "Whoa, what? I didn't know you knew that." And then you can be like, "Actually, the reason I know this is because I have you inside my head, and we're trying to break free." That would convince him, I think, if you were like a psychic. So you just start by going like, "Hey, you've been here a few times, and you know the loops and everything. You're trying to get all the other secret endings, aren't you, from the Steam video game achievements?" And then the fucking hero is gonna be like, "Don't listen to him. He doesn't. No. The narrator's gonna be like, just don't listen to the babbling. It's not real." And then the voice of the code's like, "But does it matter if it's not real anyways? Nothing's real." And then the voice of the hero is gonna go like, "Yes, but we're here. Maybe we should hear her out. She seems like she knows what she's talking about." And then And then, like, you know, that's gonna create a lot of confusing dialogue options, and I think that's when we get on the same page. Movement on the stairs.
Thumb, thumb, thumb.
That's what I look like. Well, I see why you'd be hostile.
I like your impressions.
Thank you. I see why you would be hostile towards a creature that looks like that. Or you'd be very wary, especially if it's holding a knife. And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What the hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
Yeah. Quick, tell them I'm in here.
Okay, let's see what happens. I'm not alone here this time. Part of you stayed with me when we split apart.
Great. Excellent delivery. Thank you, Princess. The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
You don't want to hurt that part of you, do you?
The silence holds. For someone who insists you don't have any connection to the voice of the broken, you should do an accurate impression of it. I was doing an impression of the cold voice, not the broken one. I was trying to do the voice of the cold. I suppose it's quite similar, isn't it? Fuck. Anyways, why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there? I hate this silence. It's putting me on edge. Well, he just came and stabbed me straight up. That's like the first time I did it, which is chapter 1, so it might carry through. Maybe I'm just doing the same thing again. I'm arguing with myself in there, as that always happened in real time.
Is that why you're always quietly staring? I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body.
Cold isn't like, what does it matter? Okay, whatever. I get your point.
It'd only be polite, really.
I would share my thoughts.
You would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Oh, we're hearing them. He raises the... Oh, no, wait. That's the voice of me? That's my voice. I've never heard my voice. I've heard the narrator's voice. I've heard the hero's voice. But I've never heard my voice, I think. That's my voice. I want to hear that again. I can't hear it again. Never mind. He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
I don't speak like that. That's not who I am. I refuse this representation.
About the decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true.
Oh. Never mind, that's not me. I'm here. That's not me, because that's there. I'm here, and I'm not there. So that could be me, because I'm right here. That couldn't have been my voice, because my voice is right here. But she knows about the decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true.
Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself.
Well, okay. I guess we wait for an answer.
It's rude, though. I think you'll have to make them listen. Try being assertive. I guess there's nothing we can do here, sir. It's rude, though.
Yeah, but I guess there isn't much we can do about it.
Yeah. And so you wait. Yeah, where is Smitten?
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
And wait.
We're not being dull. We're strategizing.
Arguing with the voices in my head, please hold. He's just waiting for chat to tell him what to do.
Bear with.
He's just... I'm here going like, what do... Guys, what do I do? And he's over there...
Decision made.
And he's over there going like, guys, I don't know what we're doing either. And we're both staring each other down, trying to read YouTube live stream chats.
I hope it's a good one.
It doesn't look very good.
Good for us, not for you. But we get to take out 2 birds.
Ah, you traitors, all of you! I trusted you, bastards! Okay, alright.
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word?
Alright, we're transforming. Do the fucking knife thing.
Fleshy.
Do the fucking knife thing. Do the fucking... You know, do the thing where you become the... What is that? What's the grass... Is it the grass steel Pokemon? The origami Pokemon? I forgot what its name is. Let me look it up really quick. No, not like Pokemon origami. No. The paper origami Pokemon. What the hell is that one? What's it called? Grass steel Pokemon. Kartana. Can you do the thing where you turn into Kartana? Can you do the thing where you turn into the Colossal Titan? Can you do the thing where you turn it? Can you turn into Tower? I feel like that would be our best bet. I think Tower would be our best bet.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I'm most definitely.
But who's doing it? Who's doing the... you feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading. Alright, time to fight.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Evidently so. I'm here after all.
Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision.
Right.
But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top.
Excuse me, that's my belly. I don't know if you heard that. Excuse me.
So you finally decided to do something.
I haven't eaten anything in quite a while. I haven't eaten anything in about 14 hours, I just realized. Silence for just a moment. Sorry. So if you hear my stomach, it's because I haven't eaten in like 12 hours or like 14. I don't know. 14 hours actually. If that's what you're wondering. So excuse me. I'm gonna get something to eat after this. Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. Do something right now. I have to end the stream and then I have to finish this and then I'm gonna eat something. Ah! You feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. What am I feeling? Remorse? Regret? Am I transforming? Fear as your legs wobble and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
See? That was easy.
Hi, guys, I'm back.
Too easy.
Hey everyone.
Felt bad.
We're back here.
Don't feel bad. Life is all about
guys, it's me. I'm the guy. It's me.
You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you?
I don't have a voice, interesting.
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
I want to read all the labels again. Yeah, opportunist was the orange voice. I identified that. I couldn't really quite identify the other ones. Maybe not sure what the blue one was. So Hero and Cold voted against. I knew Hero probably voted against, and I guess I just thought blue would be Cold, but in my head I just made that assumption. I don't know. We'll see. Of course they did. Hard work is important.
Yeah,
Hard work often goes unappreciated.
Coal was grey?
Why bother?
Okay.
Yeah, screw hard work.
Yeah, like, I thought coal was blue, I don't know.
Anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts.
Am I supposed to find that impressive?
Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes,
Blue hero,
everyone's
white gold,
very
orange
impressed with
opportunity.
your
I see, thank you.
But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Good to be back, boys. Finish the job. Oh, that's funny. Oh, hey, I'm back in my body.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership.
Fuck
really.
you.
You're right. It's
But it
quiet
makes
again.
sense.
Are you still going to kill me?
I mean, it makes sense the opportunist would be the one in charge. Like, I'm not faulting you for being a part of me or a part of a subjective I, but you know, fuck you regardless.
Ooh, should we? It would be so easy.
Yes, but I'm never interested in the easy thing, have I?
Nothing
Am I?
of substance has changed. She remains a threat to the entire world.
No. I think at this point, she has matured and grown through 5 or 6 at least character arcs and is well ahead of everyone else here. I love the princess now. Like, now, I think post the development of that, I'm like, yes, this is someone I will, like, this is someone whose decisions I will get behind. I'm obviously not going to kill you.
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here.
I will.
You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge.
No.
again,
Fuck all of you.
But this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her.
That would be a somewhat, like, I would entertain that angle if it weren't for the fact that I was literally just inside her, and I was. So, no, your vote is vetoed because you almost endangered me.
Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Let's give her the blade.
You hand the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac. And then what happens? Then, as her chains clash on the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No. You need the blade to deal with her.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake.
Yeah, opportunist.
We decided
Yeah.
unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender. Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do. The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh. Welcome back, by the way.
Thanks, it's good to be here.
We all missed you so very much.
I know.
I missed you the most.
Yeah, sure you did, yep.
You weren't even here until he was gone.
That's it. I don't know, there's something about that line was good. You weren't even here until he was gone. He's very concise, and it's like, yeah, that's exactly his character. That makes perfect sense. I don't know why that was written and delivered in such a sharp, succinct way. I liked that. It was very concise. If you step through that door, yeah, whatever.
Who cares?
One last door, and then we're free.
I suppose so.
I'm down a hand, so...
Right, of course you
You'll
are.
have to be the one to open it.
No problem at all. Let's step into our freedom.
You twist the doorknob in your hand.
Oh, wow.
And step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Get out of here. But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am.
Short-lived, probably, but that's good.
I didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Yeah, I'll see you soon. That is a great one to end on, though. We're not playing as a human. No, did you not watch the... You might not have watched the first stream, but you're not... You're like a corporeal, like, sort of entity that has some semblances of like, so you have some bird-like features. I mean, we saw us just now. Closest chairman's ever been to me is... I'm not... Fuck you, I'm not reading that.
She's gone. Where did
What
she
once
go?
was one, then was
we
two.
try
Share a
and
quiet
find her?
moment after really getting to know each other.
And is that a mirror?
You approach the mirror. Okay, before we go on to the rest of it, I want to talk about the ending, actually. Because I really like that ending. I really, really like that ending. The first thing that's on my mind right now concerning this ending is actually why they chose to put that ending behind those series of choices. So the series of choices was, in chapter 1, you have to just ruthlessly go in and just do the job, just kill her. And in the second chapter, you have to let her possess you. So when you get to Spectre, you have to let her possess you, and then you have to... And then you have to betray her. So it's not betray, it's like, it's not talk betray, it's like just murder and then betray murder. And that's what leads to that ending. Why that specific sequence of events that allow us to be empathetic, or for her to be empathetic, I suppose. Because I remember, there are a lot of options I've taken throughout the game, I want to think at least, where I've extended my empathy. I've extended myself to be trusting. I've extended myself to want to get to talk to her and know her. Maybe it's the ghost possession. It's the ghost possession. You're literally walking a mile in her shoes. I mean, yeah, I guess she does live in our head. Yeah, like she lives in our head, which means we get to know her and she gets to know us. I do think that's the reason, I guess. I think, yeah, like if I totally get that bit, if it's just that bit. The first bit maybe is just necessary to get to Spectre, I think. Because I think the sequence of events that led to this, the first bit of the sequence of events that led to this, to me, doesn't quite, because usually, depending on the actions you take, the ending sort of corresponds to it accordingly. But that was a lot happier than what I would expect from, in chapter 1, you go in and you just do business, right? But I suppose that maybe the reason why this happened this way is because the devs were writing it maybe like this is a pristine cut like edition, I'm not sure, but maybe this was intended or added later, and it was intended to branch out from the concepts of the Spectre ending. We'll see. I'll think about it again later, but those are my immediate thoughts. Is like, why those sequence of actions to lead to those events. That's something I want to think about. Anyways,
this doesn't feel right. It feels different, final.
Goodbye,
they
hero.
Think it's bad. I'm with them.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Well, to get Spectre, she can't know it's coming.
I suppose, yeah. I understand mechanically how we got there, but I'm trying to see where the mechanical and intent overlap, maybe. Part of Spectre thoughts on Vessel, that longing has given her so much capacity to kindness and to a kind, understanding heart. You follow everything to a T, and then letting her possess us makes us see each other's perspectives. I like that interpretation. Maybe. I like that. You do everything you're told, and then you allow her into your perspective, so she sees that really you're not the one in charge. You're just kind of doing whatever the hell all those voices are telling you to do. And she kind of realizes, oh, actually, it's not that you're a good or a bad person. You're just, like, you were never allowed to be a person. And maybe that's what triggers that empathy. But then why stab her? You know, why are we then double crossing her? Maybe because that's when we're told, maybe we, oh, okay, in that case, right? The only sense of agency throughout that sequence of events would be if you letting her in, because once you let her in, everyone kind of goes like, you should just stab her, actually, you should kill her, and then you kind of go, okay, right? You do that. So maybe you are following all the instructions to a T, and the only time you've ever disobeyed the narrator is when you wanted to offer to let her walk in your shoes, I suppose, for a little bit. You just wanted her to see it, and then you're like, okay, I'm just doing what I'm told. And maybe that's what allows her to grow that empathy, which is interesting that doesn't occur from when you are being empathetic from your actions right from the get-go. Like, you know, you don't bring the knife in, you talk to her, you're like, I'm trying to bring you out. Like those, maybe because you do that does not allow, that puts the narrator on guard too much, and you are not allowed that happiness because you, no, that's an ending I'm kind of chewing on right now. Yeah, I can see that. So the only the only act of agency from you is like allowing her to be in your shoes for but a moment, and then yeah, okay. And I suppose how you explain why such a, well, I guess for lack of a better word, nice ending doesn't appear for many of the other choices you make is because they veered maybe too far, and anything that's not following the narrator's instructions to a T immediately makes the narrator suspicious, and the only opportunity you're allowed to break that is by the only action you commit to be to allow her that perspective for a moment. Interesting. The difference between sympathy and empathy is we change when literally we feel her emotions. Yeah, and it's the other way around, I guess, as well, right? Yeah, I guess so, because the other way around maybe is like my approach, because the other way around has been my approach. The other way, I've always been like, hey, I come from a different perspective as you. Can you try to understand what I'm saying? And maybe because of that, the princess sort of is standoffish and suspicious, but the moment you literally let her stand inside you, in your shoes, is when she really sees it. Including and leading up to and including you then stabbing her, because I guess, well, it's not you're sort of doing it to demonstrate maybe how the narrator's just always been in control and how painful it must be. I don't know. And I guess, yeah, that would make it so that it's a lot easier for her to... For her kindness is when she literally is in our head, rather than just sort of taking my word for it. Interesting. That's very interesting. I enjoyed thinking about that. Silence has reached forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. What's in the mirror? You are nothing at all. That does kind of creep me out. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. It's like that bird does creep me the fuck out. Like, I don't like birds that look like that generally. I'm just not a big fan. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Yeah, I do. We've been here. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. I don't remember what the questions I asked last time were. The characters need to see the exact versions the narrator created. A tool made to slay the princess and the helpless princess meant to be slain with no mercy. Is that what the princess meant when she called the voices broken shards? That's exactly what I assumed she meant. The moment she said that, I thought of this scene immediately, and I was like, oh yeah, that all makes sense. Yeah, exactly. They're all pieces of the mirror, and this is exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh yeah, that's who the voices are. I think not that I knew it, but the moment she said it, it all clicked, and I was like, yeah, of course, that makes sense. Yeah. I've met you many times. We've been in the same role. I think I've asked that. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself.
Right, you said that. I remember asking this.
Untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I already have, you see. But I'm afraid I think entropy will continue for a little longer now in this second life. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
The abject horror, you say? What is this place? Where are we?
A construct.
I asked this question.
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
You have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Remember it, I shall. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid
Oh yeah,
the
you
world.
said this. I asked this. Sorry. Wait, no, I haven't. Because there's no skip there. Or maybe I asked a similar question. Excuse me. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. A god. I always knew was special. Yes.
Yes, you are special.
I know. Yes.
And you still have a task that you need to do. And only you can do it.
Woe is me. Such an importance. Why don't you do it? After everything you've done... Okay, hold on. So you didn't... yeah. If you're not me, then what are you?
I am an echo. Likely one of many.
I've asked
Somebody
this.
made
Damn,
you
I keep asking the same
I'm
questions.
reflective. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh. You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation.
I feel like I've asked this, but it's not letting me skip, so I guess I
Her
haven't.
nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
I would have appreciated if they used the word flux, personally. But maybe they didn't do that precisely because they didn't want to confuse it with the philosophical concept of flux. So maybe that's why they didn't do it. I doubt it's because they were unaware of it. I don't know. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things not in the way that people... Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, that part of her makes sense. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. I feel like I've asked this, I just kind of forgot the answer, so I'm going to ask again.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that
Oh,
the
no,
tale
I haven't.
was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence better than death? Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing.
Two sides of the same God.
That doesn't answer my bloody question.
Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
But what you are asking me is precisely oblivion, is it not? I don't know what you're asking me of then. I'm a bit confused now. I thought you were asking me of oblivion precisely. Sorry, I suppose I just don't understand the game enough then. Shit. What would it be like to live in a world without her? I already know, but I'll ask.
Light. Burdenless.
Damn, I already asked
An
this.
eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos.
An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness. So I'm not asking... So, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, I think I get it. I think. We're not destroying the concept of change in the sense that we're destroying before and after. We're destroying... Every time there is a before and then an after, we're destroying the before. So there's only the after. And then we just... Every time that shifts and changes again, so there's a new before and after, we destroy the before again. So if you think of it as... If you think of change as A to B... We're not destroying both. We're not destroying A to B. We are destroying A when B has been created, and then when B emerges as C, we're destroying B again, and then when C is, you know, emerges as D, we're destroying C. Is that what this is? Is that what we're doing? I think that's what we're doing instead. So when we destroy the princess, we're not destroying A to B, change as an A to B. We're destroying A the moment B springs to life. So that change is sort of occurring, but you won't, there's no before to remember the after, to compare with the after. So in other words, it's not static. It's not nothingness. But when you get, you know how there's a before picture, you know, when people work out and go to the gym or whatever, there's a before picture and an after picture. I think what's going on is what the princess is the before picture, the history of it. And so whenever there's an after picture, we're immediately destroying the before picture so that there is no such thing as a before and after, it's just this. Rather than a static sort of nothingness. How does that prevent death? Because people will still die. Things still end. Do they? I suppose they don't.
I interpreted it as destroy A and preserve B, and it will never turn into C.
And it will never turn into C. Serious analogy, it's like when you walk on the beach and tide wipes away the trail you left behind, but start a new trail when the tide recedes. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is that what that is? Or is that what the interpretation is in the community? Because that's not what I got the first time around when I played this. But on the second time around, I think I'm getting this part now. Because I think prior to that, I just thought when they said the concept of change, it was like they're trying to destroy any sort of A to B. Like there's just no change. Like there's, as in it's just completely static, but I guess that's not the case. Unserious analogies when you start a new magic counter. True. Me queuing in. Oh. Is that what like the people's, is that what the people are saying? Is that what the people are saying? It's the greatest video game ever made. It's removing death, right? So it's like, what does that mean truthfully? Is it removing our memory of it?
But can't change.
It's rather, I think it's more of an erasure of memory, right? More of that change. It's an erasure of, it's sort of like, okay, I hate to do this to everyone here at this hour of the day, but like, if anyone here plays Genshin Impact and has done the Sumeru quest, is it kind of like removing something from Irminsul? I'm trying to think of the metaphysics of it. You carry a part that should be here, you can have some variation. Right. Right. And she gets a part of me, the resetting, I suppose. And I suppose that would explain, if it is like destroying the before picture whenever there's an after, then I suppose there is like a sense of, like it makes sense why when you go to the final boss battle with the shifting mounds, that she sort of like converges all the past memories, like all the 5 vessels you brought to her. like in the final confrontation, you are confronted with like a retelling of what happened, because her essence is literally what has happened and what is to be. Okay. Okay. Okay.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Lie. I rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Me when I lie.
Are you lying?
And all different.
I can't tell.
Each fight explains more.
But I've said my piece.
Char development.
It certainly does, yes. It's kind of how written history works. New people come fill in new roles with fragments of the past that were strong enough to make it. Okay.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo.
I'm interpreting it as like written history in the sense that like if someone, you know, for their own reasons wants to destroy history for any justification. So it's not like destroying change or destroying history. No. But when you destroy history, it's like change continues to occur. So that's not. So when you erase history, you're not destroying the before picture. You're just destroying A, and then B can create C, C can create D, D can create E, and while E is going around, you can still look back at B, right? So that's when you erase history. So I guess when you erase change, it has to be like the more dynamic sort of erasure. Like it's an eternal erasure in a sense, almost, I think. Let's see. Goodbye, Echo. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. Definitely newfound. That's for certain. The narrator was right. You are the long, quiet, vast, and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Sharing a princess's beating heart before bringing it to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Where's the cabin? Ah. I think I found it. Yo. I'm back.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long.
It has been a few weeks.
My heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Well, I guess I can say the same. Yeah, I did miss this game. I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitude.
That much is clear, that's true.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I don't think I'm opening the doors so much as I'm keeping everything in place, am I? Let's see. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know where. Okay, oh, hold on. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand.
I actually do, I just wanted to hear you talk.
To grasp at things that words
Me when I pretend I'm stupid so someone explains it to me because I just want to hear them explain it.
Rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten
No, that's not what I was proposing.
So be it.
Okay.
What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your
Thorn?
heart
No, this is
came
the last one. We're going back in reverse order, aren't we?
from me, but you took me with you, and together we both left. What once was one, then was two, and also one again.
I want to analyze that real quick. What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. Yep, so we were born from the same crater, split into two, and then briefly we were reunited as one sort of being. Gave shelter when burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I did. To offer a warmth, though, differently. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. Yes, and we sort of came back as one. And then the worm in your heart came for us. The peace didn't last. A worm in my heart? Was it my heart that the worm was resided in? I suppose it was, wasn't it? Where else could it have been? The worm referring to my pledging of allegiance to the shifting mounds, I suppose? Interesting.
You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
Explore. Address the vessel statement directly. Appeal to share
or an
humanity.
Opportunist or narrator.
Reject her authority. Argue your independence. Reject her perspective. I'll express it directly. Wish I could leave with you now like we did then. Just being so close to you. Just because we're bound together doesn't mean I can't be whole without you. That was terrible. I never want to be so close to anyone ever again. Never wanted to get pulled into you. I was only trying to save the world. Never wanted to get pulled into you. Just didn't like sharing a body with you. And you rewarded me with more of what I didn't like. I wish I could leave with you now like we did then.
Then leave with me.
You know, I'm kind of convinced. Okay, I'm a little less convinced now.
Boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead.
Yeah.
Dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once.
Thank you, Cartana.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust.
Thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul. Yes, yep. Endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. That's if you allow it to I suppose that's if you allow it to be thorny. And I don't want to say allow, like, you know, distrust is something that you can just will out of existence, but I do think there's some agency in the matter.
When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
That I did.
Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
That's a really good point. If I'd known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other. No, but it's like, it's real. I get it. I can just stop the fight early. Yeah, but I want to see all the monologues from the variants, okay? Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Help me again. We are each other's liberation.
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
I've actually just been on board the entire time. Ah!
Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have
Appeal to biology? -2?
A person is not a body.
I don't really like you.
Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
I'm not much of a... Am I a transcendentalist? Maybe a little bit. Not enough to just blindly agree with that, but I think I agree.
The only reason he has different reactions is because the long quiet, who has the ability to change, is interacting with him.
Maybe the narrator's current existence is what the world is like without the shifting mound, repeating moments without learning from them and forever unchanged. No, but there is change. It's just you don't see that there is change. Right? The narrator's current existence is what the world is like. Because we see briefly what the world is like without the shifting mounds, and it is a bit different from the narrator's perspectives. The narrator does strike me as fragmented pieces that only know so much. I'm gonna think about that. Even when you reduced me to nothing, you could not rid yourself of me, but I was able to rid myself of you. Let's address the vessel statement publicly, directly. I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I am not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. I don't fear death, not anymore. What am I if I am not a body? I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer. That's me.
Do you suffer now? Let go
of
what you think yourself to be and exist.
No, but you don't understand. That's what that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm suffering. It's because I do exist, but that's okay.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
I see how that ties back to the choice and routes, but I don't think that's cooking. This is very much like a relativist. Okay, maybe not very much. This strikes me as a bit relativist. Not relativist maybe, but a bit like...
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence. And it was through that need that you carved our freedom.
It's all quite appealing. I'm on your side, but only because I've already shut it down once.
Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite.
No, without impermanence, there is no such thing as suffering. I disagree. Without impermanence, there's no such thing as like a lot of things that exist, I will say.
Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
They wouldn't be suffering because they wouldn't be. Let's address it directly. They'll get over it. They'll see your end as a gift in time. That would be torture. No, it's neither of those things. I kind of want to say I get it, but like... So here's why we're not doing appeal to shared humanity. We've already done that, and the fact is that there is no humanity in this. We're not dealing with humanity anymore. We're dealing with concepts that attempt to transcend that which is human. We reject her authority. Again, I think I misses the point. Argue your independence. You act as though the world cannot exist. We tried that, or rather, we had the interaction, but even without the interaction, right? The way I feel about it is like the concepts we're dealing with render this to be true. At least I render it to something I think is true. We reject her perspective, won't engage with an argument that favors death and suffering. No, that's a weak argument, I think. It's not that it favors... It does favor death and suffering, but it favors possibility. It favors chance. It favors like... Yeah, it favors possibility. That's the best word to use. And that's a big bracket that includes death and suffering. Among also just change and, you know, all the things that come from that, I suppose. This is the first one, is it? They'll get over it.
Or, in time, would they see it as a curse?
They wouldn't see anything is like the way I'm seeing it, but I don't know, maybe I'm missing the point. I might be missing the point. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Everything that exists, everything that exists only in relation to everything that it isn't. So we're reading this for a second time. So I can be a bit more like analytical with it, maybe. So existence has to be juxtaposed. This is kind of what you're saying to what it is not. So if I were to be an analytic philosopher for a moment, and I hate that I have to, but I'm sorry, like I'm afraid that maybe they've got like some cooking tools we could borrow here, right? The statement is P necessitates not P. If that makes sense to anyone here, I don't think so. But I think if you boil it down to like logic, it's like thing X implies the existence of not X. Like a thing, if a thing exists, it implies that there is such a thing as not that. That's this statement. Do I agree with this statement? Sort of, but I think it's a sort of dangerous line to go down. And not dangerous, it's like I don't think it captures everything about that, because I do think it puts a lot of things, or it might lead to you accidentally putting a lot of things behind the cover of opposites or binaries. Like it puts things in binaries, I suppose, maybe is what it does. Even if that is not necessary, it definitely leads one's thoughts down that line. But you shouldn't fault the statement itself for that, right? So let me think. If P exists, then not P exists. Does not P always necessarily have to exist? Yes, but then you kind of get to some like, there's interesting things you can think about with this, I guess. Maybe like, for example, right off the top of my head, you can think of Buddhist philosophy and how thing does not like thing necessitates not thing is not true. Like that is a statement that is wholly rejected in the philosophy of Buddhism, because the Buddhism sort of evokes a a non-binary nothingness is what I was gonna say, but maybe that's not like a... That's maybe a bit confusing to say. Me when I look at my YouTube audience subscriber base. Me when I look at my viewer stats. Non-binary nothingness. Anyway, he's doing the motions behind the camera as if he's explaining it. I am doing that. And I hate that it's not translating because I'm moving my hands frantically trying to express myself. Anyways.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Is there no constant? I don't know. It's a tough question. I'm still unsure of how to deal with the flux argument, so that's what we are at. To explore. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Honestly, it sounds pretty good. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. No, that's like, I feel like you missed the point when you say this. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. No, it's not quite that, because it's not really... You can think of it that way, but I've sort of chosen to bring it to a... distill it down to its like ideological components rather than try to humanize it every step of the way. But I do think it's completely fair to do so, considering the fact that it's a video game written by people. That's totally fair. I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? You said the second one or the first one? Did I?
Nothing brings
Through conflict we carve meaning.
To hear those words. The final piece.
I just got an achievement, so maybe I didn't. I just got an achievement for like a new ending, so it's not that. Let's free myself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. I mean that you're not listening to my point of view. Yeah. I've said that before. I know. I've said it before. And yes, I'm critiquing myself. I'm saying the Charis Euphranor of like one live stream ago, one Slay This Princess live stream ago didn't quite get the full thing yet. Which makes sense, right? Because it was his first time playing. And I'm going to look back on this second playthrough on my third stream and be like, yeah, actually he doesn't know what he's talking about at all. Here's what the game really means. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield. Construct does not yield.
I love you.
Let's take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. What the hell? Whoa. It's a little jank, I won't lie. It's like a little jank. It's a little jank. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
I think so, yes. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What's happening now? What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Of course, of course. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets. It's not janky or jank, sorry. Each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been. And just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone. And the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Interesting. So is this the intended way? You know what I want to see? I want the Walking Dead thing at the analytics screen. How many players chose to slay the princess? How many players chose to free her? Because I feel like it's so, I don't want to say easy, but like I was so drawn so powerfully to freeing her for so long that it took a lot of my introspection to not do so. I feel as though if I thought about the game for any less, and if I wasn't streaming it, I was just sort of playing it on my own, clicking through the buttons and listening to it, and not actively like vocalizing and articulating my thoughts, I probably most definitely would have chosen to free her first. But I did choose to slay the princess on my first playthrough, and I don't think that's a common thing, was it? I don't know. Tripped from the this is what it feels like to have ADC drum and bass playlist. It may be a little bit, maybe a little bit. That bit at the end with the infinity. Are those the creators? Those are the writers? Those two? Yeah. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, right? I feel like I did one ending and then I started the countdown of the 5 vessels. Maybe? Or maybe not, actually, because these two might have been one ending. No, wait, 1, 2, sorry, I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I feel like I did 1 or 2 endings. I don't know. We'll see. So we've got 12 now, and we're missing 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're missing 10, so we're like, what, halfway through? We've got like 2 more streams in us. Yes, we've got 2 more Slay the Princess streams in us to get viewership. Oh. We've got a few more. Perhaps some of someone's favorites. Let me look at the list again. As we're seeing the vessels now, who's my favorite? Overall, I don't know. I kind of liked, you know what? Okay, I don't think the Stranger was my favorite vessel, like princess, but the Stranger route, the Stranger ending, was definitely, I think, my favorite ending. Now that I'm looking at all of it again. Prisoner, I was kind of like, eh. Damsel was kind of eh to me. It was a little funny. Thorn I quite liked. I quite liked Thorn. Wraith I didn't like, but I thought it was good. Like I thought it's good. It made me feel so bad. Razor was cool and kind of funny. Like the ending was funny, but I don't know if it was it was my favorite one. I don't think it was my favorite. It's probably like a solid like B tier ending. And when I say B tier, it sounds awful, but like B tier for relative to this game, which is incredible. So, you know, for what it's worth, think of it that way in my evaluation early on. Spectre, I really liked. Tower, I like as well. Fury and Razor felt a bit too similar for me to like either too much, but that's me. I haven't seen that many playthroughs, but from what I've seen, it depends on your vessels and how positive your interactions with them will make you want to save or slay her. Really? Because when I decided to slay the princess, I understand where that's... So, by the way, that makes sense.
Shifty's biggest challenge yet by Princess Pointless Dump for the road.
I don't know what that means. So maybe not? Because doesn't that kind of... Would that spoil the game? I don't know if I want to spoil the remainder of the game. I haven't finished it yet. Yeah, it makes sense. It would make sense to me that depending on the playthrough you do and the first interactions you get, you form an impression of like whether or not you want to slay the princess or to save the princess. That I totally understand. But when I made that decision, ultimately, I want to think that it could have been any combination of 5 here, or maybe 6 or 7. I don't know what the hell the first playthrough is like. I would have still done the same. I want to think that it doesn't matter which combination of vessels I got, I would have decided to slay her anyways. Because I wasn't thinking like, do I like eternal change or not? It was more like, if I were to put myself into a situation where I witnessed the rise and fall of infinite truths and like, how do I say this? Maybe if I were to express it analogously through another piece of fiction, it would be like that. It would be kind of like I asked myself the question: could I? If I read every book in the Library of Babel, and there's an pretty much infinite, so let's assume it's totally absolutely infinite, right? If I read every book of the Library of Babel, would I close down the library? That's the question. That's the question I asked. Because I feel like the initial question is, would you want to explore the library, right? Or do you think then that's enough? I've seen through it the infinites and truths. But what made the decision so difficult, but ultimately I stand by it very strongly, to slay the princess, at least in my first playthrough, right, was I just made the assumption that I have read, or rather the point was, what if I haven't, but what if I had read every single book in the Library of Babel? What if I had experienced every possibility? Now what? Would I close? Would I shut it all down? And I think I said yes. I haven't experienced an infinite sum of things yet as a human, because as humans we are finite. And so the human choice for me to make as an existentialist would be to embrace the princess, I suppose, if you were to put it this way. But I put myself not in that perspective when I made that choice. I put myself in the perspective of, what if I was a being, a god, right? Like a godly being, capable not just of making this decision, but of witnessing the infinity of the princess, I suppose. Vesta with the razors is my personal favorite because her last interaction before we passed out was so funny. Was it just her slicing us over and over again? Didn't she just keep killing us? I don't remember too well. Sorry. Let me click onto her. Oh, there are locked scenes and moments. Oh, and you get to see it. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Interesting. See through her eyes at the end of everything. Piercing heart and cage of iron. Oh. You get to see all the illustrations. Princess and Dragon was definitely my top 3 endings though, for sure. It would probably be Stranger. Oh, I got pretty much everything in Stranger, huh? Except Stranger was the first thing I got. And I couldn't see, I didn't, like, this is the only thing I didn't see it. Sorry, this is the only, Stranger's the only one I didn't bring back to the vessel, I think, right? No, I didn't bring Witch. So I didn't bring Witch back. Did I? You know, I don't even remember. Actually, I don't even know anymore. Brought someone else back, I think. I don't remember who I brought back. She just says I'm tired of this and slits her throats. Oh, was that the last thing she does? I see. Yeah, okay. Stranger's the first princess first time. I think it was not my first one. I think the Stranger was my second princess. My first princess was Nightmare, I think. What the hell? I didn't get any of the CGs though. Yeah, I think or any of the illustrations for some reason. My first vessel, I think, was Nightmare. I remember being killed by Nightmare. Because what I did was I went down to the princess. I talked to her. I didn't? I remember my first playthrough was... I remember very well my first playthrough. I went down. I talked to her. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I don't have enough information to make a decision. I left. I got the fuck out. I tried to leave. I couldn't leave the cabin. And then I had to sit there. And then Nightmare came out and Five Nights at Freddy's me. And then like I died. And then they put me in chapter 2, or I think, or something. And then I refused to engage with the game. I said, fuck you, I'm not playing this video game. Like, none of this makes any sense. I kept saying no to everything. I kept trying to go back. And then it gave me Stranger, I think. And then I started playing the rest of the vessels, I believe. That's what happened. So I guess she killed me, but I didn't really meet her. Maybe? I don't know. It's a little confusing. Chapter 2 didn't go in, so you didn't meet her. Yeah, I suppose I didn't meet her. But I got killed by her. So that's why she's there in the memories. But I have no memory of her other than her just going, you know, or like, or whatever like the jump scare was. Holy shit! What a fucking long ass stream. What a long ass game. I see why people look. I understand. I already like. I think I already saw from the first time I played it 2 weeks ago why people are so obsessed with it, and having played, you know, a bit more of it today. It makes even more sense why you're all so obsessed with this. Maybe not you all, but you know, a lot of you are very obsessed with this game, and I see why. I think I share that enthusiasm as well. I think my perspective is a little clearer. I think while I wasn't, well, maybe not wrong, but I don't think I would have disagreed with anything I said in the previous stream. Okay, no. While I don't think I would have disagreed with the larger conclusions I made in the first stream, there are some minor interpretations of the story that I would disagree with. Notably, what exactly is change? What is the concept of change that the princess represents? Is it just no change? So like, you know, just static? Is it static? Or is it like erasing the before pictures and the before and after pictures? Is it like always just erasing the before? Like, is it a constant erasure of history? Rather than just one wipe and then that's it. I'm still a little unsure. sorry, I'm a bit tired today, and I'm a bit hungry. I'm really hungry, and I'm really tired, actually. So I can't give you as well of a conclusive thought or statement towards the end here that I haven't expressed in the game. I think, like, I spent a lot of time yapping post-game session the first time around because I was sort of just still unsure how to react to certain things. But now that I gotten into the groove of it, I was able to sort of explain what I thought about things as they were happening rather than after the fact. So right now that I'm sort of done with this playthrough, I'm a bit like, yeah, I think I said everything I wanted to say that I haven't said yet. I suppose the only meaningful thing I can say towards the end of this stream today. This is the second
Go
stream.
Eat a hearty meal and tell us your thoughts next time.
Maybe I'll do that, yeah. But my only thoughts would be that I didn't expect to. I had an expectation for the first playthrough, or for the first stream I did, completely blown out of the water, I think, from how good it was. Like, I didn't expect it to be that good. And the second time around, I thought, okay, now that I've beaten it once, I know what to expect. I actually don't think I couldn't expect everything I saw. I did not expect everything I saw today. I didn't expect a good, like, 40% of what I saw today, which is very, very impressive. I expected sort of maybe the concepts
Mulling
of
it over might be for the best.
a route where you flip over to the princess's perspective. I expected that, but I didn't expect for it to be done quite so well in that way. I didn't expect for it to make as much sense as it did. Frankly speaking, if I'm to be a bit uncharitable, I would say that I expected it to sort of just flip perspective for the sake of, oh, one day you're the princess now. Whoa, what's going on there? I don't know. Okay, let's roll with it. I didn't expect it to sort of be a bit more. I didn't expect it to be as well thought out as it ended up being. So that's good. Once again, out of energy talking to women. Yeah, because you know what? It's because
her as her angry version.
It's because I listen to women intently. And I talk to them with a lot of effort as well. That's why. Let me just take a sip of my respect women juice really quickly. Okay. Missed so much of the end, since I need to catch up. Just catch up, but there's a huge VOD for you to chew through. I'm gonna end the stream before I start just rambling about things that aren't related. I really like this game. What can I say? Like, more than, like, it's incredible, but I can't form all my thoughts. I feel like I have less thoughts than last time, because last time was when I was like, oh, is when it all finally started clicking in place. Today, it's still clicking in place right now, but it already started clicking last time, so I'm kind of just waiting for it all to click. All of it to click together, right? So I'm just waiting for it. Or rather, I'm waiting for the next time I'll play this. So when are we doing it? Next week? The week after? Truthfully, I'm a bit busy. Past few days. I want to say that, thank you for joining me as well. And thank you for enjoying watching me play it. I'm a little busy the next few days. I want to do the stream where I talk about the thing with Takanashi Kiara. I really do. I just think it's so worth talking about, and it's just in my head right now. I'll do that on Saturday, I think. And you'll have to excuse me. I don't think there will be streams the rest of the week other than that one. If I can, depending on how quickly I can work and get work done, we might have a house flipping stream on Sunday. But please don't expect it from me. I'm a bit swamped by my work right now. So if you're listening this far, you know, right? Please don't expect much beyond a stream on Saturday, but I will definitely try to deliver on that Saturday stream. And if I have the time to, given my efficiency, I will, I'll flip a few houses on Sunday. But other than that, yeah, thank you for watching me play Slay the Princess. I will play it again soon. Maybe in a week, maybe 2, okay? Max 2 weeks, and then I will definitely come back to play the game. Because I'm not done with it. I think we are maybe not too far from over, but we're like at least 2/3 of the way through, I feel. We'll see. Because the more you play, the faster the repeats go, right? Right. Anyways, phenomenal game. Incredible. I want to mull it over. I want to think about it. I want to sit with it. I want to feel it more. In between the beginning of this stream and the ending of last streams, I don't think much has changed. I think I felt the same ways, and I just given more time, I just felt more strongly about how much I liked it, I suppose. It's the only thing. That's it. Okay. I will leave that. I will leave you at the foot of the mountain. I'll leave everyone here with that. I hope you feel satisfied watching me play through your favorite thing, because the chances are this is probably one of your favorite things and you're like, I want to see him talk about my favorite thing. And you know what? It's starting to become my favorite thing too. We'll see more of it soon. Thank you and goodbye. Now when I go my end screen, it looks like now I'm thinking of the mirror, now I'm thinking of the shattered mirror, I'm thinking of the narrator. But every time I look at my end screen now. Something bothering me, did we, the protagonists, have a relationship with the princess? We had a relationship, but not like it's not just romantic, it's like, the idea was that there was supposed to be every sort of relationship ever, right? Every kind of relationship, sour or bitter or sweet, like all of it. Like the flurry of that storm, wasn't it? Anyways. It's time for me to make a meal. When did I eat? It's like 3 AM right now. I last ate at like 11 AM, I think. So it's been like 16 hours since I've eaten, I think. I'm gonna go do that. And then I'm gonna sleep. And then I'll see everyone on Saturday. Not tomorrow. Goodbye.